if I take that now, look how easy. But you could do, if you get both of them, you could do an interchangeable bracelet and necklace, say, and then change them back when you want to.
That's my kind of thing.
Really cool.
I love different metals together.
Mixing the metals. Very, very beautiful. And some people say to me, oh, I've got a sapphire ring that's white gold, and but I always normally wear yellow gold. Like, what would you recommend? So I always say, make a transitional piece, have a two-tone piece. So then once you're wearing that as a next bracelet, you can wear whichever colour of gold you like. I have this. It's fab and so flexible. Used as earrings, bracelets, and necklace, says Julie. Thank you so much for your message. It really is a fantastic, versatile, beautiful link. And I just can't get over the silver for your money.
No.
That's nearly £200 in silver. We just did that for £42.
And you think that the finish on that as well, the hammered finish as well, there's a lot of work that's gone into creating the pieces.
Absolutely gorgeous. The gold one is going to be available on the website, so you can check that out. Right, 17. Okay. Right, we've got a bargain coming your way next. 5 spacer beads.
4 calling birds.
Yeah, 4 invisible links. Right then. These are 5 mil or 4 mil? They're 5. These are so highly sought after.
Wow.
So these are 5 mil gold spacer beads. 5 mil gold spacer beads, and today they're £1 per bead, except you've got 15% off as well, so it's even less than that. You've got an amazing opportunity now to get this into your collection. Do not miss out. Absolutely incredible. Do not miss yours, because this is your 5 mil silver beads that you can use with absolutely every gemstone. This is just a stash must have, isn't it?
It really is. You could do buy a couple of packs, make a nice ring. You could even wire wrap one of them and make quite a delicate focal part for the one bead earrings, or just accents alongside some of your nice gemstone pieces.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Keep those separate to your base metals as well. We're going to try and bring to you as many deals as we possibly can. Okay, we've got pearls next, with 15% off. So 40. Oh, wow, it's a project. Oh my goodness. Wow. So you are going to get this gorgeous component.
Look at that.
With 2 lobster clasps, fancy lobster clasps. You're also going to get 2 strands of these beautiful pearls. They are gorgeous.
The bracelet that we did with the interchangeable links would work so beautifully with that as well, wouldn't it?
You've got your gold knotting silk. That is a project ready to go. How exciting is that?
How long are those strands as well?
I know, they're amazing. They're 38 centimetre strands. They're 4 to 5 mil. Now these pearls, because they are 4 to 5 mil, they're amazing for loads of different types of makes. We rarely see them, and actually, sometimes when we have the 4 to 5 mil, they can be a little bit pitted. Whereas these are perfect, aren't they? Really good. 2 lobster clasps as well. It's all silver. It's all silver. Look at that. You'd pay that just for the pearls in many places, wouldn't you? That's an amazing value.
Do you get instructions with that as well?
Yeah, you will also get instructions with this one, because it is a project. It's absolutely amazing. So you've got 2 strands of 38 centimetres. So that's nearly a metre of your beautiful pearls. There's loads on there. So you could make one into a necklace and one into a bracelet if you wanted to. I'd count them, but it'd take me ages. It'll be sold out before I finish counting. It's absolutely so busy already on that telephone line. You also get 15% off today, remember? So we're going to go lower. We're going to go even lower for you to take advantage of this deal. Do not miss out. Are you ready? How about this? $79.99 would be good for a pearl necklace like that. There you go, one pearl necklace at $79.99. You could do a double.
The luster on this dropper is amazing.
I know that is amazing value. And at 15% off, actually, you're only paying $67.99 today. How good is that? $67.99 today. Sorry, go, go, go. Go, go, go. This is serious, serious deals on JewelleryMaker for Rachel's birthday. Hold the lines. Well done. Okay. Next up, let me bring to you number 19.
Oh, we've just got one more lobster.
Oh, let me put him back in. We can't leave the lobster on his own. Right, sorry, what number did you say? I missed that. 19. Oh, peg bales.
Love
peg
these.
Bales? Oh, there's lots.
Gosh, you don't normally come across so many in a
pack.
In a pack, that's beautiful.
Really, really well made. So these are your peg bales, which you can use with so many different gemstones to create earrings, turn things into pendants.
And even if you've got even if you haven't got just a half drilled bead, you can still use a normal bead because you just glue that with your E6000, or your hypo cement, because you won't actually see that hole in the bottom.
Yeah. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £14. How good is that?
Or glue them each end.
Yeah, make a connector.
So you could either make a connector with the bead.
Right, these are silver. We're going again. These are silver. We are, oh my gosh, we are going again. They are absolutely amazing. Today, we are at $19.99. Wowzers, trousers. That is really, really low. So that's actually just £8.50 today. And how many do we get? 30. Wow. 30. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Do not miss out. 30 of your peg bales for £8.50 with your 15% off. Take advantage of that as a deal. It's a brilliant, brilliant offer. And again, it's an essential. You know, you need to have these just in your stash, ready to go, waiting to be used. It just makes life so much easier once you've kind of already got them. You've shopped ahead and you've already got them. Okay, now coming up at the end of the hour, we've got these incredible opals. These are absolutely gorgeous. It's like ocean opal blue. It's today's amazing early bird. It is an incredibly beautiful colour, and we will be doing this for you at the end of the hour. But I've got a little bonus today because we've got a star buy next, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hang on. Oh, I'm not done. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, not done. 17, 18, 19, 20 bracelets. Do you want a proper bargain?
Amazing.
Do you want a real steal? We're about to do 20 bracelets for a ridiculously good price. Now, when we do deals like this, it's fantastic because, obviously, as jewellery makers, we make elastics ourselves, don't we?
We do.
However, when the deal is so good that you can't source the material and then spend your time yourself doing them, it's well worth getting involved. Now you can get these home, put them into threes with a little ribbon, that's ready for your jewellery stand. You could just put them on your bracelet display and sell them exactly as they are. You could cut them up and make jewellery with them.
Could.
But today, we're going to bring to you 20 stretchy bracelets for the most amazing, amazing price point. And there are some fabulous Amazonite, howlite, you've got beautiful serpentine, moonstone, gorgeous jasper.
The temptation to put them into colours coordination is
that what you
overwhelming.
do? Come on then, let's do a little sort.
I think so.
Go on, what would you...
I think
there's lots of really
like those
gent-friendly colours as well, isn't there?
This is my kind of thing.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
these, and I'd be inclined to add something like the Merkabas. This was one of the elasticated Merkaba bracelets.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous, right?
They make nice stackables.
So that's just a stretchy lace bracelet with your little Merkaba star, and you just if I put this one on, look, it just matches. Look at that. So
that's a cherry quartz Merkaba, I think.
Beautiful, so absolutely beautiful. So we call these arm parties, right?
What else? What colours would you go for, Steph? Oh, I like pinks.
Yeah, love those pinks together. I'd do, yeah, those are lovely.
That's nice.
I really like that monochrome. I think, let me pick this one with this one with this one. Gorgeous.
And a
It's another little stack. Oh, I like that neutral one there. See, I'd put that probably with the pinks.
Oh, yes.
But this is the beauty, right? You get to do all of this yourself.
I'd wear those all together.
Yeah. And you could make a few little charms to add, like Rachel's. And they're just really pretty. They're really, really pretty, aren't they?
Because you don't even need one of these, what I call hangers. You could just literally add your pendants on a jump ring.
Yeah.
And you don't need to restring it, just hook it over the elastic.
That's pretty as well. And the white obviously goes with everything.
It does,
so 20 bracelets. 20 bracelets. Do you want a mega deal? Oh, yeah. I know we are on mega deals this morning, so we're about to go really, really low. On top of the fact you get your 15% off as well. Very, very, very exciting. Today you're going to get yourself the most incredible deal. $49.99 would be fantastic. However, we are going to go down in a big way today, so you can add to your stash. They're perfect to go straight onto your jewellery stall if you sell. Ready? Christmas presents, birthday present drawer. $29.99 today. Now with 15% off, that takes this down to £25.49 for 20 bracelets. That's basically £1.27 a stretchy. And you can't make them for that price. Genuinely, you can't buy the Amazonite. Put it onto your jewellery elastic. The time it takes you to do it, it's not worth it. You might as well just get the deal.
Absolutely. And you think how many different gems that you've got in that as well. It's a real, either a stash builder, because you've got lots of different gemstones in there. You could take them apart if you want to, and you can ombre them into a necklace.
Love that idea. And the thing is, with these stretchy bracelets, they're brilliant because if I did a bundle deal for you of 20 strands, fantastic, right, for £1.27 a strand. However, these you can wear as they are and cut them up later if you wanted to. You know, we could do like sort of, imagine this exact thing but open with a tassel on either end for £1.27. Great stuff. But somebody's already done the work for you. Now, we can't stay on this very long because we have gone really, really, really low. So you definitely need to be checking it out. Stacey, Patricia, Elaine, Edwina, Shalise. I've got Mary and Jerry. I've got Catherine. I've got Elaine. Really, really busy this morning. Grab yours. 20 stretchy bracelets. £1.27 each. Absolutely brilliant. Don't forget to use your code Rachel15 for your 15% discount. Absolutely brilliant. Loving the deals, loving those prices, and I'm really, really pleased that you've managed to get them. Send your request in too. If there's anything you want to see on the 8 a.m. show, send them in and we can have a look for you. Happy birthday, Rachel. Can we please look at 27 and 28?
Hello,
we certainly
Mariska,
can.
thank you.
We certainly can. Now, these are connectors. These are so fab. These are so popular. They remind me of our Susie, because she uses a lot of these sparkly
I met
designs.
Susie for a coffee the other day.
Oh, how lovely.
It was. It was so nice.
Where-
She's lovely.
Oh, she's absolutely brilliant.
She is. We don't live far from each other.
Okay.
We probably live about 5 miles apart.
Oh, really?
So as you can imagine, there wasn't a quiet moment because
No,
we were just
chit-chatting away.
chit-chatting. It was lovely.
Oh, great. I love that. And the reason I mentioned Susie is because she tends to use these really fancy clasps. Sometimes she'll use them as a connector. She is, the component queen. That's a good way to describe. She uses lots of different components to stylize and also add a bit of jazz to the designs. But also, I think it really elevates a look. You know, it really gives it that little bit of extra bling and glamour. And also, you can create really adaptable jewellery. So, for instance, you're going to get this pack of 2 heart-shaped clusters. Now, you could just simply use it as a clasp at the back of a necklace, or have it twisted so it's at the front and a bit of a feature, or on a bracelet or something like that where it can be seen. However, you could also, let's say, for instance, you've got 2 of these opal strands, yeah? So let's say you've got 2 of these opal strands, and then you put one side and one side, and then the other opal strand on the other side. You with me?
Yes.
Then you've got interchangeable lengths in your necklaces. So you could create an extra length, say 7 or 8 inches, because then one day you might decide to wear one long length necklace and another day you might want to wear it shorter in a bracelet. So they actually are really make adaptable jewellery as well.
I love interchangeable jewellery.
We're at $24.99. Now these are very, very well made. They are very heavy silver weights and they're set with the beautiful white topaz. So anywhere else, I think that price would be fantastic. You could pay that. I'm not being funny. If you got just one of these little hearts, you could pay that for, you've got 4 of them in your design, but just a little heart pendant. Just like that. $24.99. You're getting 4 of them. £21.24 with your 15% discount. Absolutely
It'd be
brilliant.
nice earrings as well, wouldn't they?
We also have the triple strand clasp, which we very, very rarely see.
Triple strand clasp.
And we just don't see them very often, do we?
No, we don't.
So, triple strand bracelets. Oh yeah, black spinel. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? A triple strand. Right, £25.49 now for getting 2 of these. That is a brilliant price. That is an absolute bargain, isn't it? And you can, like I said, change them up. You could make one a tassel topper. That would be good. If you did that as a tassel topper that you could take on and off your necklace.
It would be. And it's not often that you get them where you can actually take them apart as well, like you say, and just have them as single components.
Because you could have that as a clasp. You could have this as a beautiful clasp on a piece of jewellery, and then use that as a tassel topper. And there's so many different ways that you can design with these, and you're actually going to get 2 full components here. It's like 2 for 1, I think, at that price, don't you?
If you had a necklace that you slip over your head, you could have sort of one strand on the outside, and you could double up on the one in the middle, and then you could have drapes or tassels down there, couldn't you? So you could use that as a centerpiece.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we're at such a great deal. £21.50 for both. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Getting the day started right with absolute bargains. Your blue ocean opal coming up at the end of the hour as well as your early bird. Lots of you pre-ordering that. There's like turquoise colours in here, deep navy.
Stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Okay, very quickly, let us flash for you because it works with the other two pieces. So this one, also £25.49.
Well, they're 4-strand connectors, aren't they?
Yep. So this one is a 4-strand connector. Now you can use the anchor points to do 2. You can use the anchor points to do 3 or 1, but you do have the option for a 4-strander. Now that would be amazing with black spinel, wouldn't it? Or, you know, like those little pearls that we did earlier. 4 strands of those. Very, very classy. Very, very beautiful. At $29.99 today. Take advantage. That's your 925 sterling silver swirl clasp with your white topaz. Loads of silver, lots of craftsmanship, and a fantastic price with your 15% off today. Take advantage. Good luck. Okay, next up. Now, these are incredible. These are your chicken feet pearls, right? Now, the name in the UK, we think, what a strange name, but in China, they say what they see, don't they? So, you know, we think about our mutton fat jade or pigeon blood red ruby. It's just say what you see, right? And if you're in China and they say chicken feet pearls, everybody wants these. These are so auspicious. They are so incredibly expensive. So they're an irregular shape. You need to have a sort of a 3-spoke shape to call it a chicken foot pearl. And they are really, really, really expensive. You may have noticed, if you watched Glastonbury this year, that Rod Stewart had a pearl necklace with a chicken foot pearl on it.
Did he? Mm-hmm. I think I might have seen that in the news, actually.
Yeah. And you get loads here on this strand. This is absolutely amazing. They launched with Susie and Cherry, and we've literally got the last couple of chances. Now, you could separate them and do just pendants. A lot of people will do that, or maybe with the smaller, because they're quite big. With the smaller ones, you might want to make earrings. But I'm telling you now, sort of return on your money. If you make to seller, if you're a pearl specialist.
Absolutely.
Loads of pendants. $199, and with your 15% discount, that's a whopping £30 off.
Amazing. I mean, like you say, it's far more productive in terms of your return to do them as pendants. I mean, that's such a great price.
And they're really substantial. Like, if you hold them, they're heavy. That is
the
a lot
luster's gorgeous.
of pearl
my
nacre.
Goodness.
Yeah, they're pure pearl nacre. They're amazing, aren't they? £30 off today. $199 is your price with your 15% off. It takes it to $169. They're absolutely amazing. Super, super, super rare. Super, super highly sought after. And at JewelleryMaker, a price point that we just could not repeat. Which number, sorry? Number 5. The box. Oh, this isn't a box.
That's not a box.
This isn't a box. This is a messenger case. Now, this is absolutely brilliant. I checked on, you know that website where you used to be able to buy just books, but now you can buy everything and they have a Prime delivery.
Right.
Yeah? You know that one? It's the River. Yeah, the River from South America. We're doing it at half their price.
Wow.
So this is absolutely brilliant. Let me talk you through it. You've got your case on the outside, so your slot on the outside, which is perfect for fitting in a tablet, notebook, sandwiches maybe, anything. It's a really nice big, can you see how much space there is in there?
Nice.
That's on the outside. Then on this side you have a sleeve. Again, you could pop tools in there. It's brilliant. You've got a handle, so a carry handle like this, and it comes with a shoulder strap. So you've got the opportunity to wear it as a full messenger. Now, this is what's really cool. So inside, you've got, again, huge space this side. I would put things like your instructions, if you don't mind me grabbing today's. You can put your tutorials in there. You can put anything you like in that side because it's nice and see-through. That's your shoulder strap that this comes with. Now, look at this. So this is where you can stash all of your amazing jewellery making components. So you've got 3 of these elongated, I'm going to pull that over a bit, 3 of these elongated parchments. Then you've got, these are in 2s, yeah? So again, smaller findings maybe, bigger beads, connectors, seed bead. The longer ones, these fit your seed bead containers, so you can fit 3 or 4 seed bead containers in each one. They also lift out, so you can take that, you know, you could, if this was your project, you could take that and just have this on the train or the aeroplane. And then you've got another 4 components for pliers, maybe, all of your different tools. They're so, so, so good. Now, we did this, and if you multi-buy, you can just keep stacking these. You can use them for stationery, any of your other crafts as well. They're just so, so handy. So we're doing today £17.49. With your 15% off, that takes it under £15. It should never, ever be under £15. We did it once on launch and then went up because we did a one-off launch price. Today, for the last of stock, that's for the same brand. It's from Beadsmith. For the exact same brand online, they're £30. They are the exact same, and they're great for gifts. You could buy somebody a strand. In fact, that strand is still in there, so let's not forget about that. You could get somebody a strand and one of these, and that's their hobby started, isn't it?
Do you know, I need one of these in my life for sorting out my jewellery, because my jewellery box is absolutely pouring and I can't find anything.
And also, jewellery boxes aren't great for bigger pieces of jewellery.
No, and I just think personally, I think buying a couple of these, sorting out your jewellery that you wear,
organising
and also you've got that element of not having the elements of air, because I hang some of mine up, but it's not a good thing to do because obviously you've got the risk of things tarnishing. But with these, the zippable compartments,
you can also get like a mini beading mat. So you can take them to your caravans on holiday. I love them for organisation, especially, you know, you spend a lot on your gemstones and your components and your findings. Isn't it annoying when you're like, I know I've got some of that jade left over. I know I've got some of that amethyst somewhere. And I don't know if your stashes, I've seen your room, it's very, very organised, but a lot of us go, oh, where is that? And then where is that?
I still do.
Whereas this keeps everything really, really nice and organised, and it's half the price of where you will buy it for elsewhere as your Beadsmith messenger bag. Absolutely brilliant. Now, next up, number 7. Oh, I love these. Right, if I... Oh, this is 1.6. This is your endless. They call these an endless pearl rope. Oh, sorry. 1.6. Already hand knotted.
Oh.
Already hand knotted. I can't believe, I can't begin to imagine. I'm going to just stand up a minute so you can see. A lot of us like to wear these really flattering longer lines. Now, anywhere else, we're talking hundreds of pounds. For a 1.6 metre, hand knotted, beautiful pearl necklace.
Just the time of actually paying someone to knot all of those pearls.
Exactly.
If you doubled up and bought one of JewelleryMaker's shortener clasps as well, you could actually, you know, like we were talking about multi-purpose, multi-wear, with one of the shorteners, you could do so many things.
Twists
with that.
Knots. Bows, all sorts. So this is your infinity, and these are really expensive. They're the winter white infinity, hand knotted, every single one hand knotted. Somebody has taken a lot of time to create this beautiful necklace for us. Now you might want to cut it up. You could do that if you wanted to. Our Debs, our guest designer Debs, Debbie Kershaw, bought 2 of these, and she, because she wears a lot, really, really long. Yeah, just a cool 3.2 meters of hand knotted pearls. They're absolutely brilliant, and you can even, you know, if you wanted to just resell them. Do you know what I mean? If you use this as your wholesaler, you're not going to get a better deal than what we can do here at JewelleryMaker. So it's 1.6 meters of your fantastic bright white, beautiful pearls. And we have a 3 split payment option as well to make them even more achievable for you. They're really, really beautiful. They're very high luster, beautifully hand knotted. And today you are going to get the most incredible deal. Remember, all of our prices are time out at the end of this hour. So all of our prices will time out. You definitely need to be quick. Right. £149.
Good grief.
How good is that? That's £126. You could do a stack of bracelets, ropes and ropes and ropes together. Absolutely beautiful. This is gorgeous. Would you like an even better deal? There are only 12 in the vault. That's it. There are only 12 of these available in the vault. Who do you know that is pearl mad? It might be you. Who do you know that will absolutely adore wearing these beautiful pearls? Who would like a metre plus of pearls? 1.6 metres. All hand knotted, it would take you hours.
Absolutely hours.
$99.99 today with £15 off as well. So you're getting these home for £85 today. That is the best deal. Absolutely incredible. That's 1.6 metres of hand knotted pearls for £85, and you have your split pay. Can I say we've only got 12 left? We've now only got 7 left. So you are going to need to be really, really quick in getting these home. We have got 4 left. The phone lines have gone bananas at this price. I've got Debbie who hasn't checked out, Virginia you haven't checked out, Hilma you haven't checked out, Margaret hasn't checked out, Angela, Maker in Cheshire hasn't checked out, Alan needs to check out, Christina, if I can speak. There are only 4 of these now remaining in the vault. Use your code Rachel15 to get them home for just £85. That pearl rope is unbelievable. I'm currently knotting 4 strands of pearls together and it's taken me 4 hours. Just buy this. Exactly, Joanne. The thing is, once you've bought the pearls and you've done your own knotting, it's just not worth it. You know what I mean? When the deal is this low.
And I'm thinking, I do restringing as well for pearl knotting. And for a standard 18-inch, especially if you were to take it into a jeweller's, you'd pay a minimum of £50 to £80 for
18 inches.
For 18 inches minimum, I would say. And then you think you've got... What have you got? The equivalent of 4 of those
4
in
of
there?
them, yeah. We worked it out, 4 of them.
So if you paid the minimum, that'd be 200 just in labour.
Just in knotting.
Of knotting.
Just in knotting. It is absolutely amazing. Like Joanne says, she's taken 4 hours. She's just putting some together. Loads of you there. You do need to check out. Absolutely amazing. Well done. We've got lots of you that have got it in your basket. I think there's maybe 1 left. Who is going to get it? Do not miss out with the 15% off today. Great for Christmas presents. And the thing is, it's a 1.6 metre pearl stranded necklace, but you're going to wear this year, 20 times this year? 20 times next year? 20 times the year after? And do you know what I mean? You're going to really get your wear out of these. The price per wear is absolutely fantastic. And because it is hand knotted, if you wanted to cut it and add a clasp, you can definitely put some connectors in. You could do like a Chanel style, couldn't you? But the Chanel long lines, they're faux pearls. Yours are real. Amazing. I mean, you'd spend more than that on your faux designer pearls. They're absolutely, they feel fantastic. They're really tactile. If you're somebody who likes to mess about and feel and touch the gemstones, they really are brilliant. 1 chance left. Don't miss out. Don't miss yours. I love them twisted. Like Rachel said, get yourself a pearl enhancer clasp. And you could do a twisted. Gorgeous twisted line.
Oh,
beautiful.
You just pop your clip at the back.
Yeah, it would be short, but it'd be
As a
perfect length to smash my microphone, so I'm just going to hold it there. But you could easily, with a pearl enhancer credit. There's just a million different ways that you can wear it for one amazing low price. Absolutely fantastic. What number was that? I said, what number was that? Okay. Opalina next. This is your beautiful, I call them marine opal because they've got all the different colours of the ocean with these little moments of green as well. They're absolutely beautiful. These are opals and we're going to do them for you today at an amazing, amazing deal. Okay, now these are really, really beautiful rondelles. You've got such an array of wonderful colour in each of them, haven't you?
Really have.
Take a little look at, now it's busy already. We're starting at $29.99. That's amazing. These are going to be a really, really good deal. So this is opal from Peru. They are really beautiful colour. I love blue opal, and look at that amazing green that's coming through, that beautiful, that one's like a denim blue colour, this one's like a tropical turquoise colour. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. I know, Peruvian blue opal is the most expensive blue opal in the world. It is absolutely, when it comes to blue, you know, this is what we want to see. We want to see these nuanced colours, and if you're somebody who loves the ocean, or if you're, I think these are screaming to be teamed with pearls.
And how they're graduated as well, very cleverly produced.
Yeah, they really, really are. I'm going to grab those smaller pearls.
Oh,
I just think you could create the most elegant and sophisticated this is like for your holiday pieces, or if you're going on a cruise or something, this is your evening wear, isn't it? You can do some really stunning, elegant, look at that.
And add one of the clasps, those special clasps that we had, that would be beautiful.
Really,
with it.
really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, can we just double check that? Can we just double check that? Because I don't think our details are right. We're just going to double check something. So it's 3 to 6 mil in size. You're beautiful, breathtaking. And I like that you've got even these like earthier tones as well. These sort of browny grey colours that come through. Look at that one. That reminds me of the protective eye.
Oh, yes.
Really, really beautiful. So take your time with these, you know, take your time looking at the different colours. Okay, well, what do we do in that situation then, Tom? Do we just... Oh, that one, look. Now, our gemstone details says it's natural. I don't think it is, though. Like, I've never seen them that bright, have you?
I've never seen anything like it.
They're so bright, aren't they? They're so... Look at that one. They're so... They look like... And this is just a testament to how good these opals are. They almost look like, you know, that Muralo glass?
I thought exactly the same.
Did you?
I did,
they
yes.
They look like they're hand-painted.
Yes.
Swirls of beautiful colour. Now, I think they're dyed. We're just going to double-check it because I've never seen them this colour before. And even at this price, $29.99 for dyed blue opal, that's amazing, amazing, amazing value. They are absolutely staggering. The colour is spectacular, isn't it? That beautiful. And that just goes to show how amazing the grade of them are. They are glass-like.
They are glass-like. That was exactly
clean.
my thought when I saw them. These would look beautiful hand-stitched with the other side, if that makes sense. So with bead embroidery, stitching a very tiny seed bead onto the top of one of the beads so that you get the most out of each bead. That would be beautiful as an embellishment. And also the bracelets that you make on the head pins. I can't think what they're called. Bubble bracelets. Yeah. Where you can get the most out of all the beautiful colours on these as well.
I mean, they very well could be. Our details are saying natural. They very well could be, because you've got these really unusual, unique displays of colour. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the price we're about to do for you is incredible. At the moment, we're at £25 for Peruvian blue opal. Really stunning. And if you love that Muralo glass type look, but in a real gem, I mean, how cool is that? To be able to get, that's how good it is. Normally, opal, blue opal at least, is a little bit more like a blue lace agate. You know, in terms of, if we think about not the colour, if we think just about the light and the way the light goes into the stone, it doesn't really enter, does it? It's a very close to opaque stone. It is really, really clean. It is really, really vibrant. It's absolutely breathtaking. This is your incredible opalina, or ocean opal, as I like to call it, from Peru, in a gorgeous graduation. There's so much that you can do in terms of design with this, isn't it? I think it would look amazing with gold spaces. We've got these gold rondelle spaces coming up.
It just spells beach and waves and blue sky, doesn't it?
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've got these amazing gold spaces in the next hour, which are like a rondelle shape. They would look incredible, wouldn't they? Managed to balance that one. Don't you think?
Beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we are going for it. It's your star buy. Today, we're at $19.99. That is amazing, amazing value for money. This is blue opal from Peru. Really, really, really spectacular colours. Natural. Our details are saying natural. We are confirming that for you. It's just, I've never seen this colour so vibrant. I've never seen such a, I mean, it very well could be. We are just double checking that. But do you know what? Even at, I mean, when was the last time we saw a dyed opal? Exactly. And it's not even 20. It's $16.99 with your 15% off. My gosh. $16.99 for this breathtaking colour. You would spend more if they were glass. That Muralo glass is really expensive.
Yeah. You'd pay that for one bead.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Exactly. You'd make beautiful earrings with these, amazing for bracelets, beautiful for little moments of spacers as well. They're absolutely,
make a lovely ring.
Gorgeous idea, Rachel. It would make for a beautiful...
With the smaller graded beads at the back.
Yeah, beautiful
Just a
ring.
Simple stretch ring.
Absolutely stunning. The phone lines are going wild. We're at £16.99 for this. This is absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Absolutely get involved. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. The most incredible, incredible deal today. Press that #1 button and that is yours. Beautiful quality, beautiful blues. You've got a tropical turquoise, almost denim colours, indigos. I mean, what are you mixing them with? Do you know what they would look beautiful with? Oh my gosh, it is.
That's
sorry, we have just had confirmed. And I just wanted to, because I'd never want to, I thought with my experience, looking at it, it was dyed. It's natural. We've just double checked. We've had, our producers just got in touch with our buyer. It is completely natural. Brianna has confirmed for us. $16.99. We can't give them a minute to close. I've only just told them it's natural. Right, you've got a minute. No. Okay, you've got a minute. $16.99 for natural opalina Peruvian. Incredible. Look at those. That I want one.
I'd make that to a necklace.
Oh my gosh.
And then pop sterling silver chain to go on the sides.
Beautiful idea. Absolutely stunning. $16.99 for your natural blue opalina smooth rondelles 20 centimetre strand. If you thought it was dyed and you thought, I'm more of a natural person, we've just had confirmation our details are correct.
That's
35
mind-blowing,
carats.
isn't
It
it?
is amazing. Look, you can see it looks like swirling ocean. It looks like, you know, when you see the camera shots of underneath the waves, and you know, it's just absolutely wonderful to think that you're getting that today for $16.99. If you're quick, you can grab it for $16.99 today. Good luck. Take advantage and do not miss out. Wow.
It's such a happy feel colour.
Yeah.
It will lift your spirits.
Yeah. I just can't believe it's natural. I've never seen it. I've never seen it natural like this. It's amazing. There's like Sleeping Beauty turquoise colours. That should have been more expensive. That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Stay exactly where you are. We've got so much more to come here at JewelleryMaker. We've got your Amethyst project next with your early bird special, as well as your brand new jade in about an hour's time.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. I am really excited to be joining you for my birthday show, which is Tuesday the 22nd of July. We've got a real packed show for you. Now at 9 o'clock we have some radiant amethyst coming up. At 10 o'clock will be our deal of the day, which is a really exquisite Guatemalan jadeite carving. Now, the midday masterclass, we have got some bead boxes for you, some bicone beads, glorious colours and sheen to them, and we've also got some flat round rainbow beads, a box of those as well. We've got all your jewellery making essentials as well, including tools and bead mat and more. So please be sure to join myself and the team for my birthday show on Tuesday the 22nd of July.
I am so excited.
It's taken months, but we've actually gone and done it.
Mark and I have been waiting for this. We worked together.
And everyone, you know I can't keep anything to myself.
JewelleryMaker, world exclusive.
JM's first branded own colour wildfire.
So we have got Periwinkle. We've worked on it together.
The lovely Alison is going to be launching a world exclusive for JM.
And it's coming up on the deal of the day on Sunday.
Make sure you tune in Sunday, the 27th of July.
I can't wait.
Brand new Periwinkle wildfire.
World exclusive. You don't want to miss it.
I think as jewellery makers, we can really gain a lot of inspiration from the colours in nature. I'm Rachel and I'm from Royal Wootton Bassett near Swindon. Nature inspires me in my work, particularly in bead embroidery, because I'm looking at ways of recreating nature to create some of the textures as well in some of the beads in different techniques, like with the hedgehog. The spines of the hedgehog is used in a technique where the seed beads sit up, and incorporating something called bullion wire in there. This piece is carved labradorite. I've actually made a case around the outside, so it's all hand stitched using a stitch called peyote. I actually made one for my mum, and I also have one for one of my closest friends as well. I've been doing jewellery making for around about 17 years, but my passion really has always been from the background of my family. My family, way back, used to work in the jewellery quarter. My granddad's father used to be a silver or a goldsmith, and his nickname was called Spider. I've actually got one of his brooches that he made. I think it's always been in my genes really, and of course my mum's a great lover of jewellery. That's something we've always shared together. Even though I'm quite new to JewelleryMaker, You instantly get that warm hug from the team. I feel it's a real privilege to be part of the JewelleryMaker team and one of the guest designers.
It's time for our early bird special. I like doing it. We've changed the way that we do our early bird now. So a lot, not every day, but most days we're incorporating them into the 9 o'clock demonstration. And these amethysts are absolutely out of this world. Now, if you were to ask 50 of your friends and family members, in fact, let's say 20 of your nearest and dearest, do you like amethyst? What do you think their answer would be? Yeah, of course. It is absolutely gorgeous. Amethyst is, first and foremost, one of the most famous and popular gemstones in the world. It's February's birth gem. It's also available in a variety of colours. So from the softest, delicate pinks through to your Rose de France amethyst, which is about 15 to 25% tone, through to your, what I would call high street amethyst. But this is your rich regal purple. I mean, it is as intense. You wouldn't want it a smidge darker than this because then it would be overly dark. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. This is royal purple. This is known as royal purple because for a long time it was favoured by the royals. They would wear this colour in their robes and silks. It's absolutely beautiful. The colour of this stone is wonderful. And for the first time that I've seen, we've got a hand-knotted pearl rope. Now, isn't that gorgeous? Now, so we've got a hand-knotted rope. And this is a pick and mix. So instead of saying, right, here's your big bundle for £50, whatever, you get to pick and choose which you want to take home today. Now, you might want to go for a lot of people are going to go for these hand-knotted amethysts. So you can pick and mix what you want to take today. So you've got your hand knotted, you've got your strands, we've also got the cubes. Now, if anything's to go by the last couple of weeks, the cubes will fly. Okay, the cubes will fly. Then we're going to be doing some components, so you can have a little look at adding your components to your order as well, which is brilliant. I actually really like when we do a project like this because some people might want to go for just the components, some might go for 2 of the strands instead of all of the strands, whereas if we do a project, normally you get what you get, don't you? Whereas this one, it's like if you go and go to the sweet shop and do a pick and mix, instead of buying a bag of the ones that you don't really like, you're going to get your favourites. Pick the ones that you love. I want to reiterate, I think the pearl knot robe and the cubes will be gone, okay? They're incredibly beautiful. And we haven't seen pearl knotted amethyst like this. It's gorgeous. Yes, it is Zambian location. So we go to Zambia for the finest emeralds and your amethysts. They're absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? 15% off, don't forget. That's for the whole show. 15% off today. 180 carats of your beautiful, rich, intense purple. It is chocolate wrapper purple, isn't it? Stunning. Zambian amethyst, knotted round, endless strand. They are 6 to 8 mil, and it is approximately a 66 centimetre strand. It's over half a metre as a necklace. Now, in your design, did you cut it up or you decided to keep it the same?
Right. In my design, I just couldn't have the heart. Knowing how long it takes to knot, I couldn't take it apart. So I've done something a little bit different this time.
I like it.
And we were talking about multi-purpose jewellery before, and with this particular one, let me take that off and show folk what we're going to do for the demo today, is I've actually made an attachment. So these actually clip off, so you can either wear it as it is, or you can have it with an overhead. But not only is it make an adaptable necklace, but if you make it to the required length, I've made this one so that it actually does a double wrap bracelet.
Wow, good idea.
So that you can actually just clip both of those together
and then you've got
make a double wrap bracelet so that you've got two different, well, several different things. And also
How clever.
I've added in an embellishment. Oh, I love these. Blue topaz.
Yeah.
Which also would be quite nice if I've got one in the gold to use in our demonstration, is we could also use it, you could have 3 and have one
as a charm
either side above the connector as well, and one in, so this is also detachable. So you can also reuse your tassel as well. So if you want to create lots of different tassels and attachments, that's just literally reusing the tassel on one of these gorgeous strands.
Gorgeous, Rachel. That is amazing. That is so, so clever. I didn't even see that. It's been sat on the bus next to us. Great. So I'm just going to re-put it together. So the graduation is kind of at the bottom. So we're just going to half that. So that becomes now your 2-strand on your extended necklace. And then you're going to add your one side of your double wrap bracelet onto one end. And then add your, I love this idea. Well, I think there's going to be a lot of people wanting to make this. Sometimes we do our projects and I can almost feel the creativity coming from our collectors going, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. But I think a lot of people, Rach, are going to make your exact design. How clever is that?
It's so simple. And as we're doing beginners hour at 12 o'clock, hopefully we'll have lots of new beginners that maybe look at this and think, I love the knotted necklace, I love that it's simplistic and it's beautiful, and I've got multi-wear jewellery at the same time.
It's amazing. It's really, really fantastic. And then you can add, if you want to, your additional pendants, swap out these gorgeous little charms. Really cool. Now, it is 180 carats of Zambian amethyst. That's a huge amount, isn't it? 180 carats. That is a massive, massive amount of your amethyst. And the fact that you're getting, you've got that contemporary meets classic, that option to make it different. Now, we're going to bring to you so what we're going to do is we're going to do the hand knotted strand, then we're going to do the demonstration, and then we're going to do our cubes and our rounds and all the components as well, okay? So you can pick a mix and match for this. But this is just, and again, great for gifting because it's an over the head rope. Again, you don't have to make it into jewellery. You can just wear it as is. Can you see, as this moves across the screen, how it's got an almost glow to it? Do you see how that purple radiates? It's got this amazing brightness, like an aura around the stone. It's beautiful. That's specific of Zambia. It's completely natural as well. Absolutely no treatment, completely natural quality. I actually think £50 is a great place to start. I think that's a really competitive price where we've started there. We're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near finished. We've got 150 chances. It's Rachel's birthday show. We're going to sell all of these amazing strands out today. It's going to be fantastic for beginners. We're going to do our demo in a moment so we can show you how to make. So you're going to do the bracelet section, are you?
I'm going to show the bracelet section. If we've got time, I'll just show how you make one of the interchangeable pendants as
brilliant.
well.
Absolutely brilliant. Today we're not finished at $49.99. We are going to take this incredibly low for you. Remember, you get 15% off as well. You get your extra 15% off today with Rachel's birthday code. Look at this, $29.99. Amazing. Absolutely. And of course it isn't. It's $25.49. Now, we are at a crossroads in our auction at this price. We could stay where we are. However, Tom wants to go lower. A lot lower.
Wow.
Go on then. Okay. We want to go lower than even this price, but we need to see you on the phone line. So we've got 150 of these. If we can sell out, we will go to a ridiculous and incredible price. Are you ready? Let's see another 30 of you on the phone lines in 30 seconds. Another 30 of you, and we're going to go under 20. Yeah? Under 20. I mean, like we said, the hand knotting alone.
If we apply that thought of £50 for a repair of a hand knotting, and you think, again, that's not a standard, this is not your standard 18-inch. This is far longer than that. And just in man hours, it's very tactile, it's absolutely beautiful. And again, you could purchase one of the adjustable clips.
Yeah. Mate, you're right. Absolutely amazing. How about $19.99 with 15% off? That's a long line, endless hand knotted rope for $16.99.
That's amazing.
You can go into Marks and Sparks today and buy plastic and beads for more than that price. You can go into your F&F at Tesco's and all of the sort of Georgia Asda, which, by the way, I love. I'm not knocking those places.
People are happy to pay it because it's still a good price.
I love.
I'm at
most of my. I've got so many pieces in my wardrobe from F&F. I absolutely love it. And I literally walked over to the jewellery with my little boy the other day because we went in for school socks, which is boring. You don't need to know about that. But I went over to have a look at the jewellery, and they had these plastic clip brooches for £10. And you think, we bring real jewellery. You can go and buy glass and brass, and this is hand knotted. It's hand knotted. It's absolutely amazing. Now, at $19.99 or $16.99 with discount, it's fantastic. But we're celebrating today. It's Rachel's birthday.
Yay!
We've got to do something special, haven't we? Right. You're going to be able to mix and match with our other strands because this is a project. So we want to be able to give you the opportunity to get the other pieces of the project. Those cubes, by the way, are on pre-order. They will sell out today, without a doubt. They're faceted amethyst cubes. You watch them fly. You've got your and how many times do we say, wouldn't that look great with amethyst? Wouldn't that look great with amethyst? Today, you're about to get it for the most incredible deal. We are not done at $16.99. Jump on the phone line now so that you're not in the queue. We're about to blow the doors off. We really are. We're about to blow the doors off. Today, we've got collectors getting 2s, 4s, 5s, presents. I know, right? I really did not think we'd be going lower than this. Did you?
I didn't think we'd be anywhere near this low.
And we're going again.
It's unbelievable.
It's amazing. Hand knotted. Hand knotted. £12.74 with your discount. £12.74. Now I know the cubes are going to be more than that.
Yeah.
And this is a double. This is a 66 centimetre strand.
This
is
is
66 centimetre hand knotted strand.
hand knotted. This is your stock up present stash as well, isn't it? Mm-hmm. If you got that, wouldn't you be so delighted? And you wouldn't be thinking $14.99. Well, it's less than that, isn't it, with the 15% off? It's just amazing.
It really, really is. And when you think about the fact that you are getting real, genuine gemstones and not synthetics or brass and glass for this price, it's absolutely amazing. I've just done a quick little search online. Look, that one is costume jewellery, £14. They don't even have a long line, beaded, real gem, let alone with faux gemstones, let alone with real. Today, this is an absolute bargain. Do not miss out. That is a phenomenal deal. Not £12.99, not £14.99, sorry, £12.75.
So that's equivalent, really, of 2 cups of coffee, 2 lattes, 2 cappuccinos.
for a full long line necklace. It's not a little strand. Beautiful amethyst. Got one for me and one for my sister. But I mean, this is the thing. It's just because price, isn't it?
Yeah.
£12.75. We went to the pub. I said this on Saturday. Look, with that message, it looks like you're just peeping over the top in that picture.
I look like I've got no neck in that picture.
You don't. But it just looked like he was peering over to see the message. We went to the pub on Saturday, and I normally have a white wine, right? I have a small white wine, and it's about £3.90, something £4. Anyway, I thought I'll have a Prosecco. £7.90 for a Prosecco. So to get a Prosecco and a pint, so pint's now £5 a pint, it's more than this necklace for one round of drinks. For
And it's gone in what, half an hour? An hour?
Yeah, exactly. And this is going to be, think about your...
Forever.
Exactly. And presents, honestly. Imagine just before Christmas, right? Say your H. Fines or your Samuels or something like that had a big poster and said, we've got amethyst, hand-knotted, 66 centimetre strand necklace for £12.75. They'd be gone.
Yeah.
People would be biting their hands off just before Christmas. If your budget for somebody for a Christmas present is £15 or a birthday present, because, you know, we've got lots of friends. We don't want to be spending £50 on birthday presents, do we? They're never going to think you've spent less than £15 on an amethyst necklace like this. They're just not, are they? And it's really wearable. What I love is you could pop this tassel on the end and then, or you could do, oh, sorry, let me pull that up a little bit. As a necklace, you could wear that to the office, you could wear that out for a coffee, you could wear that, you know, for a walk around the park. It's really, really, really beautiful. Now, loads of you still checking that out. We're going to start our demonstration.
Lovely.
And after the auction of after the demonstration, we'll be doing the auction of your strand, your cubes. You can pre-order the cubes if you want to, and the components as well. But Rachel first is going to hit us with our amazing demonstration.
So just in case you missed it a little bit earlier, we were looking at Interchangeable. Now, I couldn't find it in my heart to actually take apart this knotted necklace because somebody has taken a great deal of love and care and many hours over it. Now, what we're going to look at is how to make this additional part, which just clips on and off, so you can wear it as a knotted necklace or you can wear it over the head, which makes it into a 2-strand at the bottom. This also doubles up as a bracelet. So if you wear it, measure your wrist size and double it, and then you can just clip the two together. Now we've got these beautiful gold, 925 gold spacer beads, and we have got these amethyst strand that we were looking at earlier.
Yeah, that's coming up in the next auction.
But keep your tassels because they're very usable tassels. Don't ever sort of waste on those. There we go. And we've got some of the JewelleryMaker Tiger Tail, which is a golden sort of colour. And let's just cut a length of that. I haven't got my normal cutters with me. Yeah, Snippy's not working.
Do you want me to get you another pair?
Please, if you don't mind. I might have some scissors with me, actually. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
This must be really strong stuff. Sorry, folks.
That's okay.
Oh, I tell you what I have got. I've got some snippers in my bag, I think. Okay. Right, we're ready to go now. Sorry about that, folks.
That's okay, don't worry. Happens to everybody. Jewellery making is not always perfect.
Now we've got crimp bead,
Yeah.
and we've got a clasp. So we're going to attach the clasp through the tiger tail, the beading wire, and then back up through the crimp bead. And we want a little bit of movement there, and also if you want to put a crimp cover on there as well, you don't want it squidged so far, squidged being the technical term, too far close to this here. So we're going to squeeze that crimp bead using our chain nose pliers. Now the crimp covers, perhaps if you're new to this and you've never worked with them before, they're partly opened. Now they can be a little bit fiddly to get on, and you can actually use some crimping pliers, but I always find it works much better personally with the chain nose pliers. So we're going to hug around the crimp bead and then just squeeze that, says she. Everything's going to go wrong today, isn't it?
It's not. It's all right. It's all right.
But they make absolutely beautiful decorative pieces, and also sometimes the crimp beads can be a little bit rough against your skin, so the crimp covers just give it a nice little finish.
Yeah, I think the finish is the proper.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, you want a really nice, expensive looking finish.
Now on the necklace we've got here, I'm incorporating some 4mm in there as well, but obviously you can make the pattern as you wish. You can also use some of your crimp beads as well if you want to for spacers. And we're gonna, you can either trim off the tail or you can thread it through some of the beads. I think the cubes would work really beautifully with this as well.
We are doing the
So we've got
connectors, yeah, and the beads are coming up.
4mm. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. You make the pattern that you're most comfortable with. And perhaps if there's another gemstone that you want to mix with it, like Amazonite. Amazonite really, really makes your amethyst colours pop. So that would work beautifully with it. There we go.
Beautiful.
And another 4mm. Do you know, sometimes simple stringing on live TV is more complicated than doing more complex demonstrations. But what I'd really like, you know, people to think about is how they can multi-purpose some of these strands. Like, for example, we had the endless freshwater pearl strand earlier as well, and there's no reason why you couldn't actually apply this to that type of necklace. You can use this with anything. Is think about how you can make the most out of your jewellery and make it interchangeable. Also, if you've got a jewellery store, you know, you're selling your jewellery, it's quite a good unique selling point for you as well, to actually show the fact that
it's not just one style.
It's not just one style. You've actually got a bracelet in there. So doesn't that pop
How
beautifully?
Lovely are those connectors?
I know. I just love them.
Those are really, they've got like a bit of a Moroccan-y kind of maybe holiday vibe. They're just really, really beautiful.
I do love the fact that with amethyst, it's so interchangeable with your gold and your silver.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there's something very, sort of very Egyptian as well.
And another stone that works well with it is lapis. You're mentioning Egyptian.
Oh,
amethyst and lapis together.
That's nice, isn't it? A lovely combo. What I also thought would work quite nicely is if you started it off with one of the connectors. I thought that would be quite a nice feature either side as well.
You could add the connector as a charm, couldn't you?
You could. 1, 2, 3. So just make the pattern as you wish. What we'll probably do, we might find that we don't quite have time to make the full length, but if we run out of time,
We're okay for time
I
at
can
the
just
moment.
show you.
Yeah, we're okay for time. I love these components. I really think they work so. And I'm thinking, because we've got the jade coming up later, how amazing would they be with the? I know you used gold spaces, didn't you, with your jade piece that you made?
Oh yes, yeah.
So they're described as bohemian spaces. I think that's a great description. You could do this. Honestly, these spaces are going to fly. You could use these with every style of jewellery, every gemstone. They are, and we don't. I really think for the amount of strands that we do, you know, ratio to components, we don't do many spaces, fancy spaces. They're really, really, really pretty. Work with every single gem you could possibly think of. They're 6 mil in diameter. So Rachel's just continuing her pattern. I'm going to just talk about the components. If that's
carry
okay,
on,
Rachel,
yeah,
because we'll put these on
absolutely.
now whilst you're threading those. So you've got 2mm drill holes, well, not drill holes, but 2mm holes, for want of a better word, that you can obviously use for wire work. They're all different sorts of threading material. You can also think about, you know, turning these into charms, earrings, loads of different ways to use them. And you're actually getting quite a few in the pack. Oh, they're base metal. Do you know, they look...
Do you know what? I didn't think they were, yeah.
I always say our base metal is, because sometimes with base metal, I think it was you, Rachel, who said to me before when we were talking about it, you know, like if you're in your Tesco's jewellery or something, it looks like almost painted.
Yeah.
Or it just doesn't, you can see very clearly it's not real silver or gold over silver. But our base metal components are so well made, you'd never know. You'd never know the difference, would you?
They just feel so...
expensive.
They feel expensive. They've got a beautiful finish that...
We're not done at $9.99. Oh, I'm going to get a couple of these, you know. I'm going to get a couple of these for my stash. They are right up my street. I think they'd look so good as well with like little pearls. If you think about that sort of, because they're called bohemian, you could do stackers, couldn't you? Wrist parties. Very Monica Veneda.
Absolutely.
Really, really beautiful. We're not done at $9.99. So if you want the components that Rachel's working with, these beautiful bohemian style spaces, and don't forget you got 15% off because it's her birthday. Yes, please. Now our computer's taking a moment, so just bear with us. £5.79, which means with the discount we're under £5. Grab a couple of those. You're going to use those spaces really quickly. Grab a couple of those. That is an absolute bargain, isn't it? And they look, I've just taken that off for you, Donna, so you know for your length.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
So you've got the chance to get, for just under £5, that's a deal. That is an absolute, I thought they were going to be about £20 for silver, gold over silver, and I still thought they were great. That's an absolute bargain. They're 6 mil in their diameter, 2 mil holes. They are this sort of bohemian style. I'm just going to pick one up, Rachel, if that's okay to show to the camera. They are gorgeous. They're like, I know it's going to sound really strange, they're like flying saucer shape, aren't they? Yeah. We were talking about Susie earlier, our component queen. This is the sort of thing that Susie said to me, because I said, I'd never be able to design something like your pieces, Susie. And she said, what you've got to do is you get the components when they're on a good price, get loads of different components and then set them into little piles like you saw Rachel do. And then you can go, yeah, I think that one looks good there and that one looks good there. And you can create your little design then, exactly as Rachel's done, which is going to work beautifully with your stones and your components and your spacer beads. But the trick is, have it in your stash ready to work with, right?
It gives you vision. When you've got the things that you need, that's how I'm not a very tidy creator, as you can see. I need everything out.
Yeah.
Because I need to get that
To see
feel
it.
for
Yeah,
things.
I agree. And it's like having salt and pepper in the cupboard. You know, if you've got your connectors, if you've got your spacer beads, if you've got your fancy spacers like this, then you're ready to rock. Because the last thing you want to do is make something and then go, oh, I should have used that one. You know what I mean? Like, have it all ready to go. And if you can multi-buy, there's lots of you multi-buying, I would recommend it, because you're going to make a project with these and then you're going to have another strand and go, oh, I'd like some more of those spacers, those Bohemian spacers. They're absolutely beautiful, and they are at such a fantastic low price. Now, Rachel's got to the end of her pattern. Yay! She's popped through the other lobster claw and a crimp. Is that right?
That's it. So I already know that this will go around my wrist twice because we've compared the length of it. Now, a lot of you will know how to do this already, but if you are new to jewellery making, the finishing off is so important because it can be the difference with, you know, whether your jewellery is sellable and how it looks.
It's staying on.
And it's staying on. And what you want to avoid is any unsightly gaps. So how you do that is you just have a quick check just to make sure that there's actually nothing that you've missed there. And just keep pulling until all of those gaps have been covered. So I tend to actually pull using pliers. Now this is a little bit tighter because the hole on the bead is a little bit tighter. So we're just going to squeeze that. And we're going to use our side cutters. Always use the flat part of your side cutters to cut in tight. And then, of course, you've got your crimp covers again, just to finish off. Now, hopefully, if we've got time, we'll just clip this on and show you what it looks like. And if we've got time, I'll show you how to make some of the connectors at the bottom.
Yeah.
So that you can actually see the interchangeable. So that's our little length.
Lovely. Look at how gorgeous that is. So it's your double wrap bracelet. Really beautiful.
Double wrap, beautiful, beautiful bracelet that you've got two hooks so you can hook it together.
Now we're going to bring in the silver component, which is, so it's exactly the same design. And this is the thing with amethyst and quite a few gemstones. Number one, you could do mix and match. That's something that Susie does a lot as well with her components, isn't it?
Yes.
Is mixing and matching. And you can see Rachel's first instinct was to go with the silver, and it looks gorgeous. All the gold. So it's one of those gems that, you know, like Amazonite.
It's
some of our
wonderful.
favourites, lapis.
Yeah.
It goes so well with both colours. Now, typically speaking, I'm struggling to talk today. typically speaking, silver is our most popular component. So just bear that in mind. There will be a lot of you on the telephone lines for the silver Bohemian spacers. We are same price. This is a bargain. Again, I literally, when you showed me this necklace this morning, I thought, well, the silver. Of course they are. I would have never ever thought.
I honestly can say I thought they were silver as
and
well.
you made them. It's brilliant. It really, that is a gorgeous spacer. And like we said, just have the components ready. Now, Rachel is doing one of the droppers now, aren't you?
I am. So this is a beautiful, beautiful. This is actually 9 carat on sterling, and it's a blue topaz. And it just, we were talking about Amazonite and blues and topaz. Lapis, they go so well with amethyst. So I'm going to make this little dropper. So I'm going to cut about 1 centimetre from the end of our bead. Then I'm going to turn it at a right angle, like so. And have I got my looping pliers out? Yes, here we go. So we're just going to loop this back. Just use your hand and your wrist. Don't put all your arm into it. Oh, there we go. Now I'm going to attach that to the bottom, and then we can piece everything together.
It looks like such a lovely. You know, I'm going to say something which might sound a bit strange. Sometimes when we make jewellery, we can tell it's handmade. And sometimes when we make jewellery, it looks like it's from a jewellery store window. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And this is so beautifully finished with the different components. I think it looks like you've just bought it out of the shop. And do you know what I mean? Like the way that you've done your crimp covers, and it looks so well made and well finished.
And wouldn't they make a nice pair of matching earrings as well? So you can multi-buy on those.
Loads of you are grabbing the Bohemian spaces, by the way. So we're just going to pop on a lobster.
Pop on the lobster. Right, so now is our final bit, which is where we're literally going to put all our components. So what we've made is an addition to go on the necklace, which also doubles up as a bracelet. We've also got the detachable charm. And then we have got, let's tidy up my messy mat. And here is choosing which point you want it to go.
I really like it with the gold.
Yes, me too.
But do you know what you could do? Because the price of this are so good, you could make the silver and the gold.
Oh, and then depending on what you're wearing.
Exactly. Then you can go, I'm feeling the silver today.
Feeling a silver vibe
I've got
today.
a silver vibe today. Or I'm feeling a gold vibe, because they're so, they're £5, these connectors. Do you know what I mean? You could make both versions.
Absolutely you can. So that's the over the head. We'll pop it on the bust afterwards as well, so that you can see the full effect of it. And then just got to find the middle part. Let's just turn that round the other way. I don't suppose it really matters.
No, you can't see the bale. Gorgeous.
There
Rachel,
we go.
Beautiful.
Should we put that on the bust so that we can...
How gorgeous is that? Do you know what I mean? It looks like you're professionally finished. What you'd buy in a shop window. Absolutely stunning. And you can wear it like this necklace, or you could do a double wrap bracelet and have it as the knotted necklace. You could put the charm onto the bracelet. You could put that's a beautiful way to see this. In fact, I'm going to take it, just grab it over here if that's okay.
Okay.
Just so we can.
I think I'd need another jump ring on that pendant as well, so that it just sits the right way, because it's just twisting slightly.
Okay. But but
it's easy enough. You just pop another,
to take that apart and add another jump ring. So this is then we've got our robotic. He's struggling, our Robo Robbie. He's normally used for an hour, every couple of weeks.
And he's really well used.
And he's really doing his thing this last few weeks. Yeah, we've been asking a lot of him. Thank you, Robbie. Well done, Robo Robert. Right, loads of you have grabbed the silver and the gold. Can I also we'll keep those available, because when we do the jade, I'm going to just show you. In our next hour, we're bringing to you brand new, stunning. In fact, I'm going to show you Rachel's piece, because she decided to use gold spacer beads. But I actually think those Bohemian components. Look at this. This is spectacular. But I think a lot of you are going to want to do. They'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? And in fact, we've got some other Last of Stock jade bits. They would work so well with the jade pieces, because they've got that. I know we've called it Bohemian, but it's basically they're swirls. So when you look at the component really closely, they're just swirls. They look very oriental as well, don't they?
They do.
Beautiful.
Do you know, these would work really well with the bracelet bundle as well. If you were to, you could again use the method that we used with having a clippable charm on those
I just
as well.
think they're going to be to have those in your stash. You're just going to use them for everything. Right, we're going to bring to you the cubes, because everybody is chomping at the bit for the cubes. Now, every single gem I've done in cubes in the last few weeks have flown out the door. I think it's the facets. I don't know why.
Oh, they're like diamonds, aren't they?
They're just. We started with 100 of these at the top of the show. We've got now 63. We haven't even, I've shown them twice. They're so popular. So, 45 carats, They're faceted cubes. They're like diamond facets. Do you see? They're like a triangular, like a square shape. They're diamond facets. Don't they look fantastic? So not only are they cubes, they're fancy cut. Now, this is what I love. Every single cube, Robo Robbie, we got you. Every single cube has been cut into a cube by hand and then faceted by hand. Every single one of those. I mean, I couldn't draw. I've been doing some drawing with a little boy. We tried a Rubik's Cube yesterday.
Yeah.
Mine looked like it had melted. I couldn't even draw it, let alone look at how perfectly they're faceted. They're not like higgledy-piggledy facets. They're all calculated.
And wouldn't they be lovely with this?
Yeah.
Either putting those in or having the whole strand with those spacer beads in it.
Instead of the smaller rounds, you could do a cube there and there, couldn't you? And a cube there and there. And a cube, you know what I mean? At the tail of those 3 bigger stones. Honestly, you're going to use this, you're going to find so... I'd get a couple. I don't know how... I mean, we're at $19.99. I'd get a couple because you can use them for bracelets. They're great faceted cubes. Fantastic for earrings because they catch the light. Bracelets, earrings, necklaces, rings. You do channel set rings. Wire work ring with it. Pardon? That's £11 with your 15% discount. £11.
Amazing.
How amazing is that? We only have 100. We only have 100. They are beautiful Brazilian amethyst. Absolutely gorgeous. We don't have a location, but I would hazard a guess that they're Rio Grande. Yeah, I would hazard a guess that they are Rio Grande. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 4 mil cubes. Let me have a look at it, see if our Mark's on here, because I know he loves the cubes. I wonder if he's watching today. He's probably prepping for Thursday's show.
Oh,
big show
yeah,
Thursday.
he's going to be busy, isn't he?
He's going to be amazing. Deborah, Neil, Tanya, can I ask a question? Now, they tell me off when I do this.
You know I like to ask questions, don't I?
Did you say 30 seconds to close then? Because I won't ask it. I'm just wondering if we can... That's exact, yeah. Get it under £10 with a discount.
Amazing.
Shall we do that? Tom, you're a superstar. He said, we've had a really busy show. Everybody's loving the amethyst. Would you like us to get you under 10 with that discount? How brilliant. We have to give compliments to our product team because what a fantastic... Do you see what we mean about that pick and mix show? We've got collectors buying, say, 3 of these, 3 of the... Because sometimes you get a project and you think, I could have done with twice of those spacer beads, or I wanted 2 of the squares, or you know what I mean. It's a great chance for you to get exactly what you want for your stash. That's under £10 now for a full length. It is 38 centimetre strand. You could do that if you just did a simple necklace, even with your smaller little spacer beads like this. That's not a £10 necklace, is it?
Now, near me, I live not too far from Avebury.
Okay.
And often I go to Glastonbury to meet one of my closest friends. And I just have visions of walking into the crystal shops.
Yeah.
Which you're surrounded by all of these amazing gems. But if you went in and you saw one of these, there is just no way, no way you would get anywhere near £10. I think you'd be looking at £100 plus.
Yeah, I agree.
For a piece of single jewellery in that. Do have a look when you go there. And I'm not saying they're not beautiful. They're absolutely wonderful.
They are stunning. But
it's just to let you understand the
difference in price,
the value of what you're getting.
Exactly. And that's not because they are overcharging, by the way.
No,
that's because
it is worth what they're...
To buy that finished piece of jewellery to put in their window, and they need to make a profit. They're a business, right? They're not overcharging. But the beautiful thing about JewelleryMaker is we can bring to these components on a big scale. Then you can make it yourself. Rachel's just shown you a fantastic demonstration on how, and you can use the techniques of the threading to do a longer line necklace, do a shorter bracelet, absolutely anything. You can use the demonstration on the charm with the head pin to make earrings. You know, you can do it yourself, not for over £100, but for absolute brilliant prices. These, I told you the cubes were so out. We love my plastic cubes. I know. Do you know, I'm going to throw it left field. Do you know a gem that would be beautiful with this? Orange garnet. Orange garnet.
I've bought some orange
Have
garnet.
you? I don't have any to show you.
I love it.
But just try putting it over the back of your hand, put it on your skin. Orange garnet with amethyst. Oh, I think Tom's going to try and grab us some so we can see. Trust me, that will look stunning. We're going to see if we can bring to you any orange garnet. Right, I'll keep that out. Yeah, let's do the strand. So this is the 5 to 6 mil amethyst. So this is what you use to make your double wrap bracelet. Again, if you went into that crystal shop, a double wrap bracelet like this is what, £80?
I would say so.
£80. We've just brought to you these components for less than £5. We've got lobster claws available on the website. Again, these are, well, elsewhere they're about £10 each, but at JewelleryMaker they're really affordable. And then we're going to bring to this strand. So you're not paying £80 for that. Obviously, you have to make it, but that's not a down thing. That's fun. Do you know what I mean? That's not a negative. That's a beautiful thing that you get to make it yourself.
And like you say, with the bind team bringing to you these different mix and match components, is our brains think so differently and we design so differently, and that's the joy of it. And you could run a workshop. I've run many workshops, and I love the fact that you can, you know, like I've just demonstrated, I can demonstrate this to everybody, but everybody that will come back and make something will have something so very different.
Yeah.
And I love that.
Right. I've just been handed some orange garnet just to show you.
That's your colour, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. But just look how good it looks with the amethyst. You'd never think to put it together, but it warms the amethyst.
I bought some of the 2-3 millimetre faceted.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, I love them. And the
I'm
lights.
obsessed with orange garnet at the moment. And with the gold components, look at that for a project. How beautiful. I would make Rachel's exact design, but I'd swap out. I would do it in the gold. We've got the gold on the bust, but if you do the gold version that she showed you, you could either do your faceted cubes as this one, yeah, your faceted cubes as that one, and then instead of a precious metal spacer, you could do the orange garnet, then your gold component, then the orange garnet, then the cube. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? But like Rachel said, you might look at this and have your own version of what you're going to design with it, right? Right, we're under 20. We're under 20. Still not done. Do you want to see it next to the cubes if you're looking to design together with the cubes? Okay. We're going straight down under £10 today. We're going to go straight down under £10. This is fantastic. This is just fantastic. Beautiful.
Do you know what? I think I might do that with mine at home because they're still in a box. I think I bought a few, and I bought the sterling silver and garnet clasp to go with it.
Yeah, and so you
and
make
I
it with the
think
orange
I
garnet.
would never have thought of putting those together, and I think I might just do that.
Honestly, a little tip from me. This is one of my favourite gems. Try it with Amazonite.
Yes.
Try it with lapis. Try it with jewel colours. That's a little tip from me. It goes so good with jewel coloured gemstones. So anything that's like, if you think of jewel purple, it's this, right? If you think of jewel green, like a bright rich emerald, try the orange with it. Honestly, it really, really, really works. This is natural Zambian amethyst. It's not even $9.99, is it? Because you got an extra 15% off. It's £8.50. It's £8.50. You can make, we said, what would that be in that crystal shop? £80. That's going to be £5 for your silver components, your gold components, if you want to do that. Let's say £5 for your lobsters, but it's going to be less than that, isn't it? So let's say £10 for your components. Your strand is now,
Good grief.
£6.70. So we've now just made that bracelet for less than £15. instead of £80 that you might buy in a shop. Brilliant value. Okay. The 4 mils, Amethyst 4 mils. Ah, I don't have the Amethyst 4 mils. Ah, it's in the box. That's okay. Yes, I've got it. Right, we're going to auction the orange garnet for you as well. See, you could do stretchies.
Oh, I love that.
Wouldn't you? See, you never think to put it together.
No,
but
this is
really,
it. That really
thanks, Tom, for
works.
pulling this garnet out of the vault for us. Doesn't that look beautiful? And if you've got those little pearls in the morning show.
Stunning.
Yeah, I'll have that kit. Right, $9.99 today for your 4 mils. It's a longer strand. It is a 38 centimetre full strand today for £7.79. Oh no, sorry, yeah. That's the easiest way to work out the 15%, and I've just made up a total wrong number off the top of my head. It's £8.50. 38 centimetres for your £8.50. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to try and do, a few months ago, Alison showed me how to do a channel set ring. I'd love to try and do the orange garnet in a channel set. In a gorgeous channel set ring. Are you ready? Okay. 30 carats, 3 millimetres. One of the most versatile and perfect accent gemstones. Just get it out, like you know what, like you do when you're designing. Just get your little piles of your little components, and just put this next to your amethyst. Put it next to your lapis. Put it next to your amazonite. I promise you, you are going to love the way that this orange garnet looks with those dual colour gemstones. It really, really is beautiful. It's a warm, because if we think of the colour wheel, orange, and specifically burnt orange like this, which if you watch the show regularly, you'll know I'm obsessed with this. It's my favourite colour. I love burnt orange, especially if you add a touch of pink. Think of an orange, think of a sunset when it has pink in it. We just saw some flowers, didn't we, outside?
We did.
And I was like, those flowers are gorgeous. So shall I leave a little note, because they're orange and pink flowers, just to say, where did you get these? Right, today, look at this. $6.99. That's $5.99 with a discount today. Just
garnet.
try
You don't
it.
often see orange garnet. Until I came to JewelleryMaker, I'd never seen orange garnet before.
It's really beautiful. It's really rare. You know, garnet has 9 parts of the family. There's 9 groups within the garnet family. You've got your almondine, you've got your savorite, you've got your diamond, demantoid, and it's hessonite garnet that is orange, so it's actually really, really rare. That's why you may have never seen it before, but it really, really is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It's perfect to accent, and actually at $5.99, that is an incredible deal. Right, we're going to leave that available for you so that you can keep on shopping to grab that. It's absolutely stunning. We're going to bring to you next, what was that, sorry? Oh yeah, of course. The brand new Mo U, which is this breathtaking variety of your sensationally rare and beautiful jade. Now, it's black jade, but not like you've seen it before. It is an incredible... Now, this is a carved piece. It is the dragon who's looking for enlightenment. And I took you through the story of this. I love that you've got this beautiful strand to go with. Rachel created a stunning necklace. I'll talk you through that in a moment as well. We're going to do our Wall of Fame first, and then it is going to be time for today's Deal of the Day. It's Wall of Fame time, and we've got another great amount of entries today. This week has been fantastic for how many entries we've had every day.
It's one of my favourite times. I love seeing what everybody's been making.
Yeah, I said to Diane the other week, I said, do you tune in at 10 every day to see the Hall of Fame? And she went, I just watch every day, Steph. I'll watch the whole show. Right, it is gorgeous to have your entry, so thank you again so much for sending them in to us. We're going to start with this beautiful necklace. This is Katura Dixon. Lovely to see you, Katura. Thank you so much for your amazing entry. You are number 104 this week. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a chenille pearl colour seed beaded necklace with magnetic gold Swarovski type clasp. Very simple but elegant. This necklace I wore when I went on a cruise last Christmas and had a commission for. The customer wanted a pair of earrings, so I made 2 pairs for her to choose from, and she bought both. She still keeps in touch and is a very good customer. Good luck to all. Well, that is fantastic.
Lovely.
What a gorgeous necklace and beautiful earring design. Well done, and a very good luck to you in this week's Wall of Fame.
So the next one is from Alison Curran, and I hope I pronounced your name correctly, Alison, which is number 105. Morning all. Attached is a picture of my beaded version of the Sunshine necklace. That is a web kit by Sean Kerr. I'm going to make matching earrings as well. I really like the idea of web-only kits from the inspirational designers, and hopefully we will see more. I'm also enjoying exploring the JewelleryMaker Academy and looking forward to completing some of the tutorials there as well. It gives us another aspect and in-depth way of learning new things. Good luck to all. Wow.
Alison, that's incredible.
I love Sean's kits as well.
Wow.
They're beautiful.
Can I have a closer look? Because I'm trying to work out. So that's seed beads.
So they look like smaller bugle beads.
Yeah.
But how clever.
So beautiful. Really, really stunning. Well done, Alison.
Yeah, stunning.
Thank you for sending that in. Okay, I've got Barry, 106 Barry Harvey. Good morning to you. Hi all. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. It took me several hours to get the right design for the heart-shaped pearl pendant, but that is the beauty of making things yourself. If it doesn't look the way that you want it, you can take it apart and change it again. This necklace ended up as a string of metallic pearl nuggets with stations of blue shell, silver-coloured hematite bicones and faceted rounds. I altered the pattern slightly and changed the peridot for shell stars either side of the main pendant to help draw the eye down to the pendant. Needless to say, everything included, including the clasp, is all from JewelleryMaker. Love and magic to all. Barry, another wonderful entry from you. Absolutely stunning.
Fantastic photography as well as fantastic jewellery.
Yeah, gorgeous.
It really pops on that red, doesn't it?
From Barry. Thank you so much.
The next one is number 107 from Julia Tinsley.
Wow.
Here at JM, or higher, all at GM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. A simple make using these beautiful pearls and findings. Thank you, JM, for always being able to trust in the quality of your products and enabling us to create such heirloom pieces. With love to you all and to my talented fellow entrants. That's a real wow, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. The size and the lustre of them. You can see the
earrings.
Can you see the phone in the lustre? It's like
yes.
a mirror.
Isn't
That's
that
how a high lustre it is. You can see.
That's a real testament to the pearls, isn't it?
Absolutely. Okay, last one then. Oh, beautiful. I love that. Really, really summery. This is Julie Ann Granger. Good morning to you, Julie. 108 this week. Hi all at JewelleryMaker and fellow entrants to the Wall of Fame. Please find enclosed a photo of one of my first attempts at wire work. Your first attempt? That's amazing.
Wow.
Gemstone necklace displaying a wirework butterfly and floral applique inspired by the talented Rachel Morris. The main construction is of my own design. I used rose gold plated 1mm and 0.8mm and 4mm for weaving. I used various precious and semi-precious gemstones from my JM stash. I made this piece back in 2015 and will not sell it as it was a joy to make and took up many hours of work.
I bet it did.
I am not too happy with the wire wrapped ends with the loops that I decided to attach a JewelleryMaker rose gold plated copper chain and toggle clasp to finish. I am, this evening, attaching a shorter 925 sterling silver rose gold plated chain and a more secure decorative clasp, as the one currently attached has a habit of becoming undone whilst wearing. I hope you like it. All elements I used are from JewelleryMaker, of course. Best regards and good luck to all. Julianne, that's gorgeous. What a lovely, I bet everybody's got a few pieces from maybe years ago that you think that's a really special one, or I remember making that one. Do you have pieces like that?
I do, but quite often at the time, once I've made them, I look at them and I think, that's wrong with it and that's wrong with it.
Oh, no.
And then a few months later down the line, when you've forgotten where the mistakes are, you go, well, that's actually really nice. I like that.
Is it, I'll come back and I'll fix that one day, and then you go, I can't remember what I needed to fix.
I can't remember, so it obviously doesn't
Well, if
need
you can't
fixing.
see it, then it's absolutely fine. Thank you again so much for your makes and your entries this week. If you want to enter for this week's Wall of Fame, this is what you need to do. How to enter: every week, send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And it's well worth an entry, because every week on Wednesday we pick a winner. The winner will get £100 credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So it's definitely worth taking the time to photograph and send it on in. Email us in with your little message that we'll read out every day at 10 o'clock, which is just a fabulous part of the show where we get to see your designs. It's one of my most favourite things about JewelleryMaker. Now, coming up for you next is the most sensational, and this is brand new material. It is fine master carving with an incredibly rare and incredibly exquisite jade. I cannot wait to bring to you this piece. It is a sensation, and it is going to be your deal of the day. So make sure you stay exactly where you are as we continue Rachel's birthday show here on JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome to today's deal of the day. Now this is very, 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 very exciting.
It really is.
It's a first. It's a really exciting, brand new type of jade. And as a project, it's really beautiful. I'm just going to move this out of the way if that's okay for us.
Of course.
Until we get to that a little later. But I just wanted to share with you this really exciting project. Now, it comes in this wonderful silk pouch. So you've got this really beautiful detailed little silk pouch. So that's how your project will arrive. And you will get a wonderful strand, this beautiful, beautiful strand. And you can tell, I always think with black jade, you can tell a mile away. And then, of course, your spectacular hand-carved masterpiece. This is a breathtaking and beautiful masterpiece. It's so, I like to say, piano black. You know, it's there's a word, I always forget it. Dave told me the other day. There's a word for this black, and it's like the darkest.
Ebony?
No, it's yes, that's it. Vanta black. It's so black that you know, when we think about the colour black, there's some things that have a bit of a grey to it or a dark, like my top, you know, this is a black top, but actually it's the depth of that black, you know, it's that richness of the black that gives it that glass-like or piano key, which is just so incredibly beautiful. Now, I'm going to show you Rachel's design because she created how it. She said to me, she said, I was really lucky they sent me the deal of the day. Because we don't always send our guest designers the deal of the day. This is really special to treasure this. Isn't that amazing?
I really will treasure it. I feel very honoured to.
And what Rachel did is, because it's got a drill hole at the top, which we don't always have with our hand-carved pieces, is you've turned it into a beautiful necklace, very traditional, but by putting it with the gold spaces, it's actually quite a fancy. It's traditional, but it's really glamorous. How beautiful is that? I mean, honestly, just to have a jade necklace like that is incredibly impressive, but to have your carved piece as well.
I thought it just makes the black pop even more by having that
gold enhancement. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, take a look at this has got to be one of the most detailed carvings I've seen. When we look closely at the carvings, it is one of the most detailed, incredibly detailed. So around the top of the Buddha, you've got these plants. Do you see even on the plants there's different lines? You've got this beautiful bird of paradise on the right hand side.
Oh gosh, I'd missed that.
You've got the dragon that coils. I mean, it's absolutely incredible.
Every time you look at it, it's like looking at an oil painting.
Yeah.
Where, you know, the master artist has created, and you pick out something different in that painting every time.
I mean, you can see, I've just noticed as I'm looking at it on that camera, on that more close-up shot, do you see that where the dragon coils behind him, the spokes and spikes on the top of the dragon? Yes. How amazing. Like every moment of this, have a look. If you just try to see the dragon behind the Buddha, do you see the spikes on the top of
clever,
I mean, literally every moment you can see on the gown. Look at the skirt part of the Buddha. You can see the folds and the creases of the material.
Fabric.
I mean, it is. Do you see that? How amazing! Even, and this is so hard to do, by the way, with jade like this, which is so compact and compressed. Not all jade is compact and compressed. This is the finest grade. Can you see the hand symbol? Now that is the symbol of peace and enlightenment. You might have seen, I've seen like incense, and they have these hand symbols. You can see his fingers, the detail with the turn of his fingers. I mean, that's so incredibly detailed. It is absolutely spectacular. Now, you mentioned oil painting, which I think is so interesting, and a lot of Chinese and Eastern paintings are the black and white, the oil, and the ink. If you think about the ink paintings where they work with black and white, well, this is a new variety, brand new variety of jade that we bought directly from the jade market, and it's known as, it's called Mo Yu, M-O-Y-U, and it refers to the black ink jade in the Chinese culture. The Mayu samples deposited from the Guizhou province and other southwest regions of China display a glisten or a shine with a sparkling light, giving it this beautiful reputation as ink jade. This is so spectacular when we think about the fact, and that's the boulder. You can see there, obviously it's not black, is it? But they don't come in huge boulders. Some jade boulders in the more common colours, or the lower grades, they're as big as a car. You know, these jade boulders, they're millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars, but they are huge jade boulders. These come in a lot smaller jade boulders, and it's the ink. So the Mo-U is called, so the Mo, M-O, is translated as ink, and the U, that's the Y-U, is jade. So they call it ink jade. Think about like calligraphy. Think about that wet ink look. When you see a calligrapher write with wet ink, it's got a glisten to it. That's why they call it ink jade, because it's black and it's wet. Which is exactly what we want to see from fine jade, isn't it? We want it to have a wet appearance. We want it to have a water-like appearance. And this doesn't happen very often with jade. Now, we've brought you black jade from China before. We've brought you black jade from Burma before. But to my knowledge, I believe this is the first time we've done Guatemalan like this, and I'm explaining to you what I mean in a moment, because this Mo-U ink black jade has a secret. There is a secret in this stone, and I'll tell you what that is in a moment. I wanted to talk to you about the carving itself, because I think that's always really important. Here in the West, we know lots of our own folklores, our own stories, the tortoise and the hare, the tale of the three pigs, the sort of Aesop's fables, so to speak. Whereas over in the Far East, if I were to say the dragon that sought enlightenment, they know what that story is. But just to give you a bit of a brief idea about what the actual carving is said to sort of encapsulate. It's this. It's known as the dragon that sought enlightenment. So in the forgotten highlands of the West, where the stars hung low and the winds whispered in riddles, there lived a dragon named Aurelion. Unlike other dragons, Aurelion was not content with treasure, terror, and tales of glory. He had burnt villages, defiled knights, and slumbered atop mountains of gold, but still a restlessness gnawed at his soul. I have everything, he said to the moon, but why do I feel nothing? One day, Aurelion flew east, beyond the forecasts of men, to the lands of silence and sky. There he found a hermit sitting beneath a dying tree, smiling as if he had discovered the secret of the world. What power do you hold, little man, that makes you smile, with no kingdom, no wealth, no wings? The hermit opened his eyes. I have nothing, dragon. I have nothing. I am free. Confused, Aurelion stayed. Days turned into weeks, and he watched the hermit sit, breathe, and watch the wind. No fire, no fury, just stillness. In time, the dragon stopped flying, he stopped hoarding, and he stopped roaring. He simply listened. One morning, Aurelion closed his eyes, and for the first time, he saw, not with hunger, but with clarity. He did not become a man, nor vanish in light. He simply became still, like the mountains he once claimed. Some say that the dragon sleeps where their still wings folded, breathing slow, not guarding gold, but guarding peace. And if you listen closely to the quiet dawn, you might hear him whisper, I sought the world and found myself. So the interpretation in this depiction is the dragon with the Buddha. Now, the Buddha can be represented in lots of different ways. We quite commonly know the Buddha as the big laughing round belly Buddha, don't we? This interpretation is more the Thai style Buddha, which he has this wonderful crown. And Buddha, you know, is absolutely represented in peace and enlightenment. For those of you that are not into spirituality at all, you may just appreciate the fine craftsmanship and workmanship. But the symbolism of Buddha is all about enlightenment and peace. And enlightenment is the idea that we achieve inner calm and inner peace. So some people meditate for many, many different reasons. Some people for manifestation, for healing, all sorts of different things. But the ultimate goal in meditation, the ultimate goal in yoga practice, you know, like I said, this isn't something new. This is thousands and thousands of years old. People now will go to India to seek peace. You know, if you've ever read the book, what is the name of the book now? Oh my goodness me, the movie was Julia Roberts, and she goes to Italy first. Somebody's going to message in and help me out here. She goes to Italy first, and she finds a lover, eats loads of pizza, and learns about pleasure. Then she goes to Eat, Pray, Love. Thank you so much. Eat, Pray, Love. So she goes. It's amazing. Read the book. The book is really. It's a true story as well. So she's a lady in her middle ages, and I think she's an orphan. She leaves a job, and she comes out of a relationship, and she's just really sad, and she's not finding anything passionate in her life, and she says, I just don't want to keep living this life of no passion. So she takes a year off work. She goes to Italy first, and she says the Italians are all about passion and romance, and there's a really famous scene. They go to eat pizza, and she's with a friend, and her friend says, well, I've got to fit into this pair of jeans, and she's literally like, shut up and eat the pizza, like, we live once. It's really good. And then she goes to India to learn how to have inner peace, and so that's the pray part, so eat, pray. And she goes to a retreat where they can't talk. They put a sign around her neck, and she has to be completely silent for like a week. And she finds how to find inner peace. So there's a point where she meditates on a sunset, and she deals with her stuff and her past relationships and things like that. And she reaches what's called enlightenment. So that's when the challenges come your way and you feel like, that's okay, that doesn't affect me anymore. So it's this idea of reaching peace and stillness and not needing external things. I don't need wealth, and I'm content, and that contentness. And then she falls in love with a Brazilian. That's the last part of the story. I won't tell you anymore because you can watch it. But she then finds a lover, and they're still married to this day. Anyway, that's what this kind of symbolises, is this idea of the dragon. So that is the depiction of the dragon, who normally is satisfied with jewels and, ferociousness and, all the things that dragons represent. Finding that he wasn't satisfied, he still wasn't happy with all the jewels, and claiming mountains and mountains, and by seeking peace and enlightenment, he doesn't need anything.
It's a lovely story.
Yeah, really, I think it's very symbolic of finding some calm. And that might not resonate with you at all, which is absolutely fine. You might just appreciate the carving for what it is. It is inch by inch, millimetre by millimetre, moments of polishing. Look at how silky, like I said, wet ink.
It really is like wet ink. And even if your beliefs are different, I think the piece of jadeite in itself is a reminder of staying calm.
Absolutely.
And protection.
Yeah.
No matter what your beliefs are.
Yeah.
It can be a reminder to yourself while you're wearing it
that everything's fine, and
to stay calm.
And I think it's very grounding. I need that because I'm a worrier. I'm a super worrier.
Oh, I am. I'm not great.
I don't know if it's since I've been a parent. I catastrophize things, and I go straight to worst case scenario. Whereas I think this is really, really beautiful. So, we're going to put the graphics on the screen. There's more to this piece that I haven't revealed its secret yet, which is amazing.
It's so mesmerising.
It's amazing.
You could actually meditate with this piece, honestly.
Yeah, you
could meditate. A bit like, do they call them mandalas?
Yes, yeah.
It's got that sort of feel of a mandala where you're looking at it and you're constantly looking at new things, different things, and appreciating
It's beautiful.
its beauty.
It really, I think appreciation is exactly the right way to put it. It is an incredibly beautiful masterpiece, and this material, this Mo-U, this ink jade, and you can't have this sort of classification. It's type A, so it's totally natural, but you don't get this classification without it having that ink effect, that wet, like the only way I can describe it is wet ink. That's what, it's not ink as in, you know, inky black. It's wet ink. It's that glisten, that gleam, which only comes from a very tightly compacted structure of jade. It's really, really rare. So rare. We're about to put the details in. I need to let you know, we don't have 300 or 250. It's brand new today. We managed to get, and it's quite incredible actually, from our master carvers, 60 beautiful carvings for you with the strand as well. You get the opportunity to get, if you're a collector, maybe you collect different types of jade. This is an exquisite opportunity. Now, black jade, we spoke about this at the beginning because you asked me, a little bit. You said, no, your question was, is black jade rare, isn't it? Now, there's two types of black jade. And I'm talking from Burma, from the more available location. Well, no, Burma isn't available, but the locations you expect to get black jade from would be Burma. If you want really fine black jade, you would typically go to Burma. Now, it's actually the next part of information that I wanted to share with you, because there's two types of jade. There is your what's known as chicken skin jade, which you might have heard of before. Chicken skin is your, it's almost grey, or like black with moments of grey. I'll show you, this is a picture actually of your very, very rare. Do you see how it's black, but it's got moments of grey in the stone? Now that's a good example of grey jade. Most burnt chicken skin is grey with like spots of black, whereas this is black with spots of grey because it's very fine grade. And your anthracite jade, now it says here, anthracite jade is rarer than your burnt chicken skin varieties and exceptionally smoother in its ununiformed texture and colour, often referred to as mo chai, I hope I probably pronounced that incorrectly, or Mexican green in China, and inky jade in Hong Kong. This high quality jade is actually a mixture of anthracite and jade, which creates the ultra fine crystal sizes and occasionally translucent ability. Not all anthracite jade is translucent and will have that smooth fine texture with the uniform deep black colour under reflected light. Translucent pieces will exhibit a glow of emerald green colour which transmit light and is shown through the gem, giving them an appearance of imperial green. Now you might have seen these pieces before, they're amazing. Although the colours of jade are both black, the black colour is different. The colour in the burnt chicken skin variety looks grey, black under direct light, and is not usually translucent. So your chicken skin black, if you put a torch behind it, it wouldn't react. You know, it would just continue looking that grey black colour. Whereas it says here, but it looks grey and black under light and is not usually translucent. When it is translucent, it shows a light shade of white and black with no presence of green. So kind of as I explained, no presence of green. The crystal structure is usually coarser than that of the anthracite jade species, and this type of material is usually used for carvings and bangles. Now the next image I've got for you is Burmese anthracite, okay? And again, this is the absolute top quality, so the best version of this. This is your exceptional anthracite colour. Black jade can be classified into two different distinct varieties and species. The first being your anthracite and the second being known as your burnt chicken skin jadeite. Now that is the anthracite there. Do you see when you put the light to it, it goes green? It turns this imperial green colour. Now it is extraordinarily rare and extraordinarily expensive. That's from Burma. Now this is Guatemalan. And to my understanding, this is the first time we've bought Mo Yu inky black jade with a secret. Now you haven't seen this yet. And as soon as I show it to you, that call screen is going to be ridiculous, because this variety will show you incredible imperial greens.
That's amazing.
How incredible. And it's really tricky to show you this on the camera. It is so much
Look at that.
more strong in person. It is incredibly rare. And this is your Guatemalan material. It shouldn't even exist. How amazing is that? Now, if you have anthracite jade from Burma, you'll know that in normal lighting conditions, you will see that green. It looks dark green. This is inky black by normal lighting, and incredible green. Look at that.
I can't get over that.
It's such a shame we can't show, like, how, looking at it from that camera and then looking at it here.
Yeah.
How much more vivid is that colour? I wonder if it's easier on the overhead. You can't see how, no, it really, we're in our cupboard studio. That is moments of imperial green. It's amazing.
That is stunning.
That is better than we were seeing on the other camera. Look at that. This is exactly the same piece. It's just the way that the cameras pick up the light. This is snapshots of literally imperial green. How amazing and impressive is this? Now, I've never seen even our Burmese pieces. This is so incredibly rare. This is so incredibly exquisite. Look at that. We've just turned our studio lights off. Have you ever seen anything like this? Producer Tom's just come in to turn the lights off for us. Look at that colour, Tom.
I've never seen that before.
Look at that green.
It's imperial.
It is absolutely stunning. Completely black, inky black in normal lighting. And it's not even like a dark green. No. Sometimes in anthracite you'll see these darker greens. It's like imperial. It is so, and that's natural. That's not, you know, okay, we've impregnated it with a dye to be that colour. That brightest, genuinely, that's the closest I've seen to imperial green. It's the closest I've seen to imperial green colour. Look at that.
Amazing.
Honestly, it's phenomenal. Now, our team managed to get this for us, and we wanted to bring to a project that you could wear. Some of our carved pieces are quite big, aren't they, and they're thick, whereas this is really beautiful and wearable. Rachel's design,
wearable.
Really beautiful, because you're also going to get that incredible strand that comes with this as well. Oh my gosh. And do get it home and play with a torch, because again, you'll see those moments within the stones of that imperial green colour. It's absolutely amazing. Okay.
Wow. You've got flashes of green in that.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. And it's that crystal structure that we were just reading about there, how rare it is to have that tightly compacted crystal structure. It's absolutely stunning. Anywhere else, I think they'd be done at this price. I've never even seen this material. I'd normally show you, because we can go on to first dibs, right? I can show you jade that costs more than your house. You know, and we can look at those ultra high-end pieces, but I think a really good example of a brand that works with similar materials, works with some of the same suppliers that we do, is Mason & Kay. So Mason & Kay, they're an American brand, but Dave knows them very, very well. He works with them in a lot of projects, and they buy from the same suppliers that we do. So Dave always says they are the closest in grade and quality, and they're actually really affordable in terms of the wider market. So we often will look at Mason & Kay to go, oh, look, there's and they do have some lovely carvings that are still 3 figures. But I was having a look this morning. There is nothing. They don't even have this material to even compare with.
It's something special,
It
isn't it?
really is. Absolutely beautiful. What do you think? Message me in. Have you ever seen anything as incredible as this? We're talking about your your ink jade, with the most amazing carving, the dragon who sought enlightenment. and your black jadeite rounds, 6mm rounds. I mean, that's a 38 centimetre strand. Do you know what I mean? The strand itself is a 38 centimetre strand. That is significant.
It is. We've got a really nice length on the necklace I made because I just sprinkled in some 9-carat sterling silver beads.
They're beautiful.
And
But I mean, that's as a finished piece of jewellery.
oh,
That's a full-figure piece of jewellery.
yeah,
It's amazing.
it is. I'm quite speechless about it. I just think it's absolutely stunning.
Now we're at $9.99 and nowhere near your price today. Nowhere near where we're going to be finished. If you consider, I know, and we're just throwing an entire strand in. If you consider yourself a collector, maybe you've got anthracite, maybe you've got lavender, maybe you've got rare floating flower. You know, if you want to get a really unusual variety, then this is a chance for you to get it today. And we're going to do something absolutely incredible, carved in the most intricate. I mean, just the carving alone.
This is it.
It's weeks of work.
It must take hours and also years of training to get to that level of skill. I mean, you think of someone that did do an oil painting and how many years that it would take them of skill to do that. That really must be something quite similar, mustn't it? It's not. There must only be a handful of people.
There really
can
is.
do this.
Only a handful of people. It is absolutely amazing. Rupal, one of our big jade collectors, first to collect today. Well done to you, Sally. Well done, West Sussex. I've got Paul, Gianni. I've got Makers in Cumbria, Julie May. We're at $4.99 today for this exceptionally rare Mo Yu. If I'm not pronouncing that right, if you're watching, my love, please let me know if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. Mo Yu, which is your black ink, and we're nowhere near your price still. And it's 280 carats for the carving. That's not the carving and the strand. That's 280 carats in the carving alone. Now, today we've got a really, really exciting. Now the phone lines are starting to get busy, by the way. We are going to give you an amazing deal. Today's a really exciting day because we have a birthday in the house. Now, 15% off is great on a £20 deal and a £30 deal. Saving a couple of quid here and there is brilliant. Saving 15% on a piece like this is a nice, good chunk of money. So this is the only time this is launching. It's brand new today. And you've got a 15% option. So you will be able to get a massive saving on this. If there's any left and it comes back on another day, it won't be that 15%. In a minute, we are going to be crashing this incredibly, incredibly low. It is absolutely sensational. A 280 carat type A, totally natural, Moyu ink jade stone from Guatemala. To my knowledge, this is the only time we've ever brought to you this grade and quality. It is absolutely sensational. Sally says, I have a few bits from JM and I think I am so lucky to have them. This is out of this world. Thanks to all. Sally, it really is spectacular. Dave was going to join us on today's show. He's actually on holiday, well deserved. He's not even travelling for work. It is an actual holiday, which he is definitely well deserved. But he wanted to be with us because there's only 60 of these. It's a really special one-off opportunity. It's that ink, black wet ink colour, Mo Yu jadeite in the most amazing carving today. $299. And you get the full strand on top of that. I mean, we could be at $299 for the carving and $199 for the strand, and that would be amazing value. The phone lines erupt at this price. That is absolutely incredible. Now, with the 15% off, it's almost £50 off.
Good grief. And you've got 3 split pay. I think that's so wonderful because if you think, well, actually, maybe that's too much of a big chunk out of the month for you, splitting that over 3 months, making it achievable.
Yeah.
For people that perhaps wouldn't ordinarily be able to get that
100%.
is fantastic.
You know, the thing about the jade offerings that we have here, I would never be able to afford. Number one, if we didn't do the prices we do, and number two, without split pay. So with your 15% off today, it's actually £254. It is a massive saving. That is an incredible £254 with your strand as well. A remarkable piece today that you can absolutely get home, take advantage of. I really love these connectors with it as well. I think they look absolutely beautiful. I love these jade pieces and their stories and fables and learnings. They really are special, and that may or may not speak to you. This is about enlightenment. This is about the journey to peace, to not having any worries. Similar, we had a story with a piece last week, which was the farmer's horse. And that was about a man who had all these seeming misfortunes that then turned into fortunes, and then another misfortune. And the idea being that he was cool and collected the whole time. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. You know, it's wonderful. First piece was a carved dragon that I bought my husband from Hong Kong. This has been added by numerous pieces from JewelleryMaker. Great quality. Love them all. Jane, I love the fact that if you've got experience of buying jade from Hong Kong, if you've got experience of being around the world, we have a lady who messages into our show. She said, I've been collecting jade for 40 years and she's bought more from us than she has in the previous years, because you, instead of spending four figures and having to save and save and save, you know, the reason why this is so famed in the Eastern Quarters is because you have to be wealthy to have jade. It's a gemstone of wealth. They call it family jade. It's like the inheritance, because you have to be really wealthy to have it. Whereas here today, with that 15% off, that's 254. You can divide that by 3 on your split pay. It is achievable, you know. It is not just for the emperors. It's not just for the, you know, elite society. It's achievable. Now, we weren't meant to go any lower than this. Okay. We are going to go lower for you. We have about half of the stock remaining, and we don't want to leave half of the stock. We want to go lower. We want to give you the chance to get it. If you were thinking, do you know what? If they go to that price, I'm in. Give us a call now. At the moment, it's £254 with your 15% discount. That is a huge chunk. Okay? We're going to go lower. Donna, Christine, Maker in Sussex, Gianni, Giamatti. I've got Edith Ann, Sally, Maker in West Sussex, Kent, Donna, Jane, Caroline, Paul, Cumbria. This is outstanding. I'm going to show you again this colour. With your 15% off, it's just 211. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's like...
And exciting as well.
Pretty much £100 for the carving and £100 for the strand. That is so incredibly exciting. If you've just tuned in, if you haven't seen the secret to this stone, it is from Guatemala. It is the rarest material. It shows imperial greens. See, it's not showing it now like it was before. Oh, there you go. Here you go, look. This is your imperial green colour. Oh my gosh. It's outstanding. It really, really is outstanding. We've never seen, even in the Guatemala, even in the Burmese material, even in the anthracite, it's a deeper green, isn't it? It's like anthracite green. Whereas this is literally like the most bright and incredible imperial green colour. It is look at that. It is absolutely incredible grade. Today we're doing it for £211 with that discount. It is absolutely amazing. I think that torch needs new batteries is the thing. Yeah, I think the torch needs new batteries. Amazing, and this is just a pen light, by the way, from Amazon. It's not like a special torch or anything. Today you are getting that amazingly impressive, rare secret in the stone, that beautiful, brightest imperial jade colour. Is that, are you going again? Oh my gosh. Right, we've got 25 in baskets and we've got 20 left. Even with it, by the way, this is supposed to be $2.99 without the discount. It's supposed to be $2.99 without the discount. Oh my goodness. Okay. Are you ready? I can't believe we're going lower. Okay. It's really low, Rach.
It is really low.
How amazing is this? What a phenomenal opportunity. Mo You ink jade, that wet ink, you know, that deepest, this is a grey, this is a prefix Mo You that is only given to the finest quality. Today we are £100 and 15% lower than where we should be. You are getting £100 plus 15% off. That is exactly. I would happily bring to you a Guatemalan Mo You black strand of 38 centimetres for $199. When in fact you're only paying $169 today with your 15% off. You're getting the master carving, your Mo You ink jade wet black, absolutely stunning with that anthracite effect for less than $200. It's $169 today. That is outrageous. That is the carving for £100 and the strand for $69.99. There's nowhere on earth, I know, that you are going to find a deal like that. That is outstanding. And you've got that triple split pay. So if you take your $169 and you divide that by 3, you are getting one of the rarest, one of the most extraordinary deals. £56.33. £56.33 today for this extraordinary piece. It is absolutely breathtaking. You keep your authenticity certificate. I'm so pleased for our collectors. I've seen some of our big jade collector names on the screen today, which is amazing. Catriona, Suja, I've got Linda, Maker in Wiltshire, Jane, Sussex has got 3 of them. Donna in St Ives, Christine, Gematti. I've got Maureen, Mark Hilmer. Now, we are at the point in the auction where we are now well oversubscribed. So if you don't check out now, we don't have enough to go around. Do you mind if I just try this just to show everybody? If you want to design in a similar way to how Rachel has, as a special birthday treat, look at this. Oh my gosh, look at that. I've never seen anything like it. Look at that wet look. Do you see? That's the crystal structure. That's the closely knit atoms that will be able to be polished into this. So you think about a diamond, right? And we talk about diamond polishing. Diamond's a 10 on the Mohs scale. It's the hardest substance in the world. Jade has to be the top toughness. So it's almost like stainless steel. Not all jade is like that. That's why not all jade can be polished like this. If you get that wet finish, I mean, that is absolutely... Are you really? Oh, Tom, that's too low. Okay, Tom's decided we can't leave 11 chances to the vault.
I can't believe he's going this low.
We're going again. You know, I hope Cherry's not watching. We are going again. She probably is, Tom. She's always watching.
She's probably buying one.
Okay, we do not want to leave 11 of these remaining. Today, this is your price. We can't. This is lower. We can't get them in. We can't get them in for this price. That's £152. It's as close to 150 as we can do. That's £50 on split pay. That is the lowest. Seriously, that is the absolute lowest We can't even get them in at this price. That is absolutely remarkable. What an amazing special heirloom piece for you to have in your collection. And I wish our camera showed you a more kind of true reflection of the beauty. It still looks gorgeous, but when you see this at home, it is outstanding. See, it's not quite picking up. It's trying to, because what cameras do is they try to squash the colours to the closest colour, so it's squashing it to black. But truly, I mean, you've seen, haven't you, Rachel? We've seen just how outstanding that colour is. Okay, we're going to give you a minute to close. They are absolutely sensational. I hope you are able to get yours today.
What does that make the split pay at with the 15% off?
It's just under £50. Oh, sorry, it's £50 and 71 pence.
That's amazing.
£50 and 71 pence. They are absolutely incredible. These would be sold out by the end of the day. Wow. Amazing. 7 chances, that's all. 7 chances for you to get this into your collection. It is absolutely spectacular, and you are getting the most amazing opportunity. We are at 179 for you to own this exquisite and breathtaking, beautiful stone. 3 split payment for you. Do not miss out. You've got the most phenomenal, and I truly mean phenomenal, MoU ink jade for the absolute best price. Do not miss out. Well done, and a huge congratulations to every single one of you. Good luck. Wow. I know. Wild. Wow. Okay. So, incredible, absolutely incredible. Do not miss yours. We've got the last sort of handful of those available for you to check out. Still to come, we've got some amazing pearls. We've got a few more jade piece elasto stocks we can bring to you as well. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got your masterclass with Rachel. So whatever you do, keep it Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. I am really excited to be joining you for my birthday show, which is Tuesday the 22nd of July. We've got a real packed show for you. Now at 9 o'clock we have some radiant amethyst coming up. At 10 o'clock will be our deal of the day, which is a really exquisite Guatemalan jadeite carving. Now, the midday masterclass, we have got some bead boxes for you, some bicone beads, glorious colours and sheen to them, and we've also got some flat round rainbow beads, a box of those as well. We've got all your jewellery making essentials as well, including tools and bead mat and more. So please be sure to join myself and the team for my birthday show on Tuesday the 22nd of July.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as you may already know, July the 24th is quite a big day at JM. It's my 14-year anniversary of being a guest designer and joining the JM family. We've been planning this show for months, and I've been given a list, and it's just here. It's the only items I'm allowed to tell you about. There are lots of surprises that I'm not even aware of. So here we go. Here's a quick rundown. 8 AM, brand new bracelet memory wire in 6 different colours. We've never done a pack like this before. This bracelet is what you've been after. We've managed to get it in. So that's in 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock is my first project, and I have got 2.5 metre long strands of 4mm ombre hematite. It's going to be the ultimate micro kiss cross kit. 10 o'clock, deal of the day. Imagine the best competition we've ever held, the greatest box of products you've ever been given. We've called it the championship box. That's all I'm going to tell you. Now, 11 o'clock, again, they've asked me to put on the show whatever I like. So I have bringing to air a metre-long strand of all of my favourite gemstones in a beautiful little pouch. And it's also going to come with another Teams coffee morning. So I'm going to give you all more details on the show. And then at 12 o'clock, I have waited years to bring this back to you. We have only got the small macrame board and T-pin pack alongside the most incredible brand new nylon cords. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's 24th of July. All of the items I've just told you all about, plus a lot of surprises that they've not even told me about because they know that I'll spill the beans to you lovely viewers. So I hope you can join me, Steph, Ross, 24th of July from 8 o'clock. I can't wait to share all the goodies with you.
I am so excited.
It's taken months, but we've actually gone and done it.
Mark and I have been waiting for this. We worked together.
And everyone, you know I can't keep anything to myself.
JewelleryMaker, world exclusive.
JM's first branded own colour wildfire.
So we have got Periwinkle. We've worked on it together.
The lovely Alison is going to be launching a world exclusive for JM.
And it's coming up on the deal of the day on Sunday.
Make sure you tune in Sunday, the 27th of July.
I can't wait.
Brand new Periwinkle wildfire.
World exclusive. You don't want to miss it.
Hello and welcome back to our birthday show. It's Rachel's birthday. If you have any happy birthday messages, get them on in. If you'd like to wish Rachel a happy birthday. Today, with your web and TV orders, you get 15% off. Woohoo! We love that.
Amazing.
You just need the code Rachel15. Happy birthday, lovely Rachel. Loving the show. This is our Diane.
I thought it was our Diane. Hello,
Yeah.
Diane.
Thank you, Diane, for your lovely message. I hope you're well. We've got loads to bring to you still in this afternoon show. Now, in about an hour's time, we're going to be doing our masterclass on Tuesday. We always do a beginner's tutorial, a beginner's demonstration. So whether you're new to jewellery making or you're just getting started or you know somebody who's just getting started, we've got some fantastic projects. Now, you've made a lot of jewellery.
And I hardly even touched the surface out
Really?
of the boxes. Yeah.
Amazing. So these are some of the pieces that Rachel has made out of our 12 o'clock bead box. We're about to pop this onto pre-order for you so that you can start shopping for these. Have a look at that. I love the rondelle. Those, would you call them a rondelle? The discs.
Yes, they're kind of like this. This reminded me of fluorite.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's got a really fluorite finish to it with the purple and the green.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love those. And then you've got these sort of faceted bicone shapes, which are fab. And I love that. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of me, that orange one.
Bicones are fantastic for so many projects in bead weaving as well, like your right angle weave. They've just got the nice finish
Shape.
on them. The shape helps them interlock with each other.
Really beautiful, really beautiful. So we're going to put those onto pre-order for you now so that you can start shopping ahead. If you want to start adding those into your baskets, then you can do so now as they are live. Now, we've got some Akoyas for you. Our showcase now is featuring Akoya pearls, and we do have a baroque pearl necklace to finish the hour. So that is going to be this wonderful piece that you've been admiring on the side of the display. I actually have this strand. I have a beautiful bracelet in this strand, and it is I wear it all the time. It's my go-to. Even to, like, you think with big pearls like this, you'd save it for special occasions. I wear it to the supermarket. I love it.
I'd be the same.
Yeah, I have a bracelet. I have a pair of earrings. The earrings aren't from this strand, but they are similar. So I wear the earrings and the bracelet, and then I don't wear a necklace. I think it looks really nice to have just the earrings and the bracelet. And they're stunning. I get compliments on them all the time. In fact, my mum really wants me to make her a bracelet because she also has earrings. And they're coming up for you today as a star by at the end of the hour. But before we get there, we're going to talk about Akoyas and how special Akoya pearls are. Now, Akoya pearls are known for their luster. They have many layers of nacre. So we're having lots and lots of thin layers of nacre. You get this amazing pearlescence, this brightness. And these are known as angel pearls because the shape of the pearls have this sort of angel wing effect. Do you see how you can kind of cascade them? Is it number 4? Is your beautiful. Do you see?
And the luster is stunning.
The luster is absolutely stunning.
I love how unique each one is.
They're so beautiful. And you can see why they're called angel wings, because the pearls look like they have wings. They're absolutely breathtaking. And we are very lucky to get these beautiful pearls from Japan. So these are Akoyas. Look at the luster. Wow. Aren't they good? Look at that luster.
I'm just peeping over the top of the banner again,
Yeah.
aren't I?
Can't take your eyes off the pearls. They're amazing. Now, you may have seen, if you've watched the show for the last week or two, Dave Troth recently came back from actually judging. He was a judge on an amazing Pearl Award ceremony that happened in China. It was called the Aurora Guild, and he was on the judging panel, which is amazing because he was with the likes of Eric Yen, the gentleman who runs Paradise Pearls. You may have seen them. They're the biggest online retailer of pearls. AGTA representation, so many. And this, he actually he gave the award, here's a picture of it. Yeah. So this is at the Guild Award ceremony with the beautiful model wearing, now you can see there, the grand prize winner, a full strand of Chinese Akoya freshwater pearls. Now, that's an unusual way to describe pearls. Chinese Akoya. Well, hang on, all Akoyas are from Japan. So there's a picture a little bit later with an AGTA article talking about how they've taken about 20 years, but they have finally, in China, worked out how to replicate the luster of Japanese Akoyas. Wow. So have a little look at this. This is actually written. That is Eric Yan. He was also on the Pearl panel. So it says here, as Chinese markets started reopening after the COVID-19 pandemic, because we know it was obviously decimated during COVID, Chinese consumers were eager to splurge, particularly on cultured pearls. Japanese Akoya pearls, renowned for their saltwater production, bead nucleated farming techniques and high luster, were amongst the desired varieties. However, between the global pandemic shutdowns, exacerbated an already existing supply shortage, compounded with the ageing workforce within the traditional Japanese pearl farming communities, that, in other words, is they weren't having the younger generations, whereas in the last, however many years, it was family farms. The younger generation are now doing other things, whether that's social media or just being pearl sellers rather than pearl farmers. So they've got an ageing workforce and not getting newer workers come in. So that puts a strain onto the industry. And also, if I just read the end of that, it says here, ecological challenges like the pollution-induced mass mollusk die-off. So we've heard about, we've lost about 80% in the last 30 years of the mollusks. Then that really diminishes pearls availability. So there's a massive market for Akoyas. There is huge Chinese buyers that have the money, they want to pay it, but there's hardly any Akoyas. Now, don't be fooled by Chinese Akoyas. They are just bead nucleated freshwater cultured pearls. The strands, so if you look at this picture, the strand marked with the red stars, do you see that? So it's third one down and third one up. Those are Japanese Akoyas. Now, for the first time ever, there is a brand new type of Chinese freshwater culture pearl to rival the luster of the Akoyas. We've never ever, because you can spot an Akoya a mile away because of that luster, right? Looking at these here, if I didn't tell you what they were, you'd have said Akoya because you can see the luster. So we are now seeing a new, and this is brand new, it's launching to the global market in later on in the year. We've had one strand of these from China. It says here, these new Chinese nucleated freshwater cultured pearls speak to the remarkable advancements in freshwater pearl cultivation. These pearls in many sizes typically bear an exceptional mirror luster and near perfect roundness with few blemishes. Fine products that have been garnered them to nickname into little light bulbs. These pearls have poised to meet customer demand and bridge the gap left by scarcity in the saltwater Akoya pearl market. But they need to be purposely disclosed according to the Federal Trade Commission guidelines. So that's Eric Yen from the ADTA. So basically, the demand for the Akoyas is massive. What is available from Japan is tiny. That's why they're so expensive now. And they do believe that they haven't announced it because they want to keep what we do have for Akoya going. But they do believe we've got maybe a generation left for Akoyas. So it will be like, you know, the Akoyas of many generations ago where they're so expensive, they're pretty much priceless. So they've cultivated a secondary pearl. But what do you think that does to the price of real Akoyas? When you can buy a Chinese freshwater tube, if you like, you can buy, and they're 4-figure strands, the Chinese Akoyas. Now, Dave and Eric Yen and some of the other pearl specialists have been asked by the Chinese government to come over later on in the year to help them market this gemstone the right way. We believe they shouldn't be called Chinese Akoyas because that's confusing in the marketplace. It is a legal requirement, they have to be disclosed. So you can, if your certificate says Akoya, that is a Japanese Akoya pearl. But it could be that they're called the light bulb pearls. Akira is another name. It says one of the names that the labs are trying is Akira, to demonstrate the closeness to Akoya, but not to confuse the market. Some people want to call them Chinese Akoyas. Some people want to call them Akiras. Some people want to call them... Dave thinks this light bulb is probably what will end up being. But what it does is it pushes, again, the price of real Akoyas even higher. This is not the lookalike. This is the real deal. And this is in this beautiful angel wing shape. So whilst we have it, if you see Akoyas, get them. In our whole inventory, we have 3 strands of Akoyas, and that is it. Now, this is great news for those of you that already have Akoyas. It's a 40 centimetre strand. Yeah, it's a 40 centimetre strand of your Akoya angel shape pearls. 6 to 7 millimeters in their size. They're breathtaking, aren't they? So they have that's a really good question. Thomas just said they have a thick nacre, don't they? They don't. They have a thick millimeter of nacre, but there's many, 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 many thin layers. So think about, trying to think about how to describe it. What happens is, if you've got a thick nacre, that's a better way to describe it. So imagine you've got a thick layer of nacre, right, which is, if we think about a shell, when we see a bit of a glisten on the shell, that's nacre, right? But then when they wrap the pearl in it, if you had a thick nacre, the light would just not penetrate through it because it's too thick. What you want is lots and lots and lots of thin layers of nacre. So imagine the same density, the same thickness, but the light can then go in to those layers. It then, they call it the skin of the pearl, it then casts light. So if I show you, I'll try and find just one of these to concentrate on to show you that luster, right? And high luster creates a mirror-like effect, right? Do you see, pick one of these pearls, do you see how you can see my finger in it? That is how good the luster is. It's literally mirror reflective. That is what we want to see from fine Akoyas. But you don't get that from China. You don't get that even from the South Seas, except for in these new light bulbs, which is the kind of imitation version of this. But if you can get the real one, if you can get the Akoya, they also have a pink, a secondary pink colour to them. So Tom said he's just put Akoya pearls into Google, and the first one that comes up is how much? 7,800. And that's like normal prices. Yeah, there's 3,000, 4,000. You'll find 5 figures. Oh yeah. So what do you think is going to happen in 10 years? Okay. I really love this shape. You're beautiful. And these are all hand-picked, these wing shapes. They're not baroques because you can see the pearlescence. You can see the pearl, the roundness of the pearl. They're not fireballs. These are wing. These are top grade. Angel wing, pink bloom pearls from Japan. Exactly. Those are your prices. They really, really are. Please do have a look around at what you'll pay for Akoyas elsewhere. That genuinely is an amazing price. Do you want me to count it? What's your thoughts on Akoya?
Well, my thoughts on Akoya with JewelleryMaker is the fact that from experience, I wouldn't even get wholesale at the prices that JewelleryMaker sell it at. Mm-hmm. They're at least a third of wholesale. And I don't think, perhaps until people do research, that they actually appreciate what amazing prices JewelleryMaker bring for Akoya.
40, 45, 50, 55, 61. 61 pearls. Now you might have a few more, a few less, because they are organic stones. 61 pearls. And you're right, in any variety of pearls that we do, you won't get a better price. No. I say it almost every day. There is no better place to buy your pearls than JewelleryMaker. Truly, there is. I don't know anywhere, wholesaler or otherwise. And so many people use us as their wholesaler.
I can understand why.
So many pearl specialists in the UK buy their pearls from JewelleryMaker because there's nobody else in the world that can bring you. And by the way, in Japan, these Akoya pearls, there's only 3 farms. There's only 3 places that have these amazing saltwater lakes. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Imagine if I brought to you, if I took one of these pearls off and set that into a pendant, that would be £81 at this price. There's nobody able to do those sorts of prices. But this is JewelleryMaker. We're going to go under £1,000 straight away. Under £1,000 straight away. Oh, and you get your 15% off, which is really good for Akoyas. Oh, we forgot about this. You actually get your 15% off. We're at £13 a pearl. Right, are we ready? We don't have many of these. We're going to go straight to your final price. We will honour the 15%, so this is going to be the lowest you've ever seen this strand for. It really is spectacular. It really, really is breathtaking. And today, you're about to get it for the most incredible deal. Do not miss out. Call us now and you can get this home. You can take advantage of this as an opportunity because we're talking about a fine grade of pearl in this beautiful, unique style. There's gorgeous angel wings, which just lend themselves so beautifully to design. How would you design with it?
I think it would be nice for earrings and a pendant. I'm torn between wanting it to go far and I'm also torn between keeping it in its beauty and knotting it.
Yeah.
The jury's out on that.
It's beautiful,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Who authorised 15% off on Akoyas that we can't replace? It feels like we shouldn't. Yeah. The lowest price you'll ever see. The lowest price, because you got your 15% off as well. Today, we're doing for you $499. Ouch! That's low. That is so incredibly low. That makes it $424. That's a massive saving. We've never been lower than $499. £429. That works out at £7 per pearl. You've got 5 split pay on this as well to make it achievable
That's
for you.
incredible, isn't it?
That's the biggest saving that you are going to make for these beautiful Akoyas. They are absolutely stunning. I would wear them like this. I would have that strand. This is how, if you've seen our Cleopatra strand, this is how Cleopatra wore hers. They are absolutely beautiful. Today, you're going to get, for a whopping discount, £429. 4 chances, that's all we have. Wow. Oh my word. I know, can you imagine if we did 1 Akoya pearl on air at £7? Could you imagine? You're getting 61 at £7. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Do not miss out. Susie, who, so Susie, most of her business, about 90% of her business is pearls. And she always says, she says, I wish I could shake people and say, listen, there's nowhere in the world where you're going to get pearls as exquisite as this for this price. Susie buys all of her Akoyas. In fact, we've got a strand with the blue. She's bought it twice because she can sell it for so much more, you know, and this is why so many people use us as their wholesalers, better than wholesale prices.
It is.
And this is your angel wing design, which would work beautifully with gemstones like jade, like angelite. It really, really is stunning. It really, really is stunning. We've now got 2 only. 2 chances. That's 30 seconds to close. Yeah, I mean, some people could say, oh, are they a fireball? Some of them have that fireball shape. But they're called, when you've got these flatter tails, they call them wing, because you can create a look of wings in the jewellery. Do you see if you put them like that, you get this sort of juxtaposition of the wings. So they look like angels. Look at that one. That's really special, those 2 there. Perfect for earrings. Absolutely stunning. 1 left. Good luck. That is stunning. Okay, next up. Now this is a first and last. Oh. This is Akoya white to blue. Now in 15 years of bringing you jewellery and gemstones, I've seen 15 carat quad 8 tanzanites. I've seen some rare and it's incredible jewellery. On our sister channel, we had 1 blue Akoya auction in 20 years. And I didn't get to see it. It went on air and it sold out. I never saw it with my own eyes. This is these are natural blue Akoyas. So it's ombre white. Glow. Even these, they describe that as blue and they are really expensive, right through to the intense blue.
It's gorgeous how they interlock together as well, isn't it?
They are. Again, it's that Cleopatra. Yeah, this is the Cleopatra. So
they sit beautifully.
Before freshwater culturing, obviously pearls were just found natural. They were the most expensive gem in the world. More expensive than any diamond, more expensive than any stone. And Cleopatra had a pearl strand and this is how she wore them. But she didn't have Akoya blues. This is, if I could... This is the rarest. I can't think of another stone off the top of my head, and please correct me if you can. I can't think of a rarer stone than an Akoya blue that we can bring to you at JewelleryMaker. This is like me saying I've got a natural, I've got a 1 carat natural pink diamond. It is so, so, so rare. And I really, if we did one of these blue pearls as a pendant, that would be extraordinary. You are getting your white to blue, and they've been perfectly ombre'd. I would wear it in a necklace just like this, in that Cleopatra collar. Look at those colours.
They're even more beautiful in person than the camera can show.
Wow. Now, these blues are expensive. These blues, oh my gosh, absolutely exquisite. A 40 centimetre strand of exquisite white to blue Akoya pearls. Wow. I know. Where do you even start to price something like this? There's no comparison. There's no, you know, if I said go and look at Mickey Motor London, look at Mickey Motor, look at Yucca London, they don't have a strand of blue pearls. They just, there's no, this is so above and beyond rare. This is a one-time buy. We won't be able to do it again. It was for our birthday. We've got the last few available. I'm pretty sure this is the one that Susie bought twice. Or it might be, I'm going to show you the strand. Sorry, please excuse me. I think Susie bought this one once, and I've got another strand. I'll show you them both because you might want to get both, or you might want to get one or the other. This is the strand that Susie bought twice. So there's a couple of blue, but there's not as many. And Susie, if you're watching messaging, am I right? I think she bought one of the Cleopatra, but she's bought, because she bought one of these necklaces and she'd already sold some of the blue stones. So she said, I need to get another one before they all go. Look at them. They're like mirrors. Oh. They're like mirrors. They're extraordinary. You have to see this in person. If you're a pearl connoisseur, if you're a pearl collector, they are like their own light source. And they're blue. They're naturally this colour. Right then, it's time to bring you an incredible deal. To take these to 3 figures is amazing. Look at that as a finished piece of jewellery. Oh my gosh. Or you could re-ombre them and create a chandelier pair of earrings. Wow. They're absolutely stunning. They're absolutely stunning. We're at $9.99 today, and you are getting the most exquisite colour, the most amazing light performance. Right, now, for the first time, we're going to do this with a 15% discount. Rachel 15 means you get 15% extra. Are you ready? Call us now, 0800 644 655. That's the number you need to be on the phone line. Look at the size of them. They're actually really big, aren't they? For Akoya even. They're actually significant sizes. And today, you're going to get them in that Cleopatra style. Diane has these, and she says, I have these. They are so beautiful. And I think they're my fave. They're so different, aren't they, Diane? They're so different. I can't believe we're going to do this with your 15% off. Oh my word. $3.99, that's 15% off. That is exquisite. How amazing is that? 15% off of your $3.99.
You would be so delighted if you got those.
They're absolutely incredible. I bet you can't wait to get them home. I bet you cannot wait to get these home today. They are absolutely amazing. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. That means at this price, we're at £339 with your 15% off. That's a £60 saving. That's a massive amount of money to save, isn't it?
It is.
So £339, you can split that 5 ways because we've got your 5-way split pay, and it makes it really achievable. This is the only strand of its kind in our vault, and we have a handful of them. I know, it's incredible. Your best opportunity with a £60 saving, 5-way split pay. Take advantage. Take advantage.
What an absolute treat.
£67 on your split pay. Yeah, that's one split payment free. Get it home for that first split payment. You can get them home, experience them in person. They are just phenomenal. They are absolutely phenomenal. 5 chances only for you to get this into your collection today. They are absolutely incredible. We've got this one, which is your exceptional rounds. Right, we've only got 4. We've only got 4. Don't miss it. 4 chances left now. Loads and loads of you there. We've only got 4. Diane, Denise, Maker in the Isle of Man, Maker in Cumbria, Anonymous Maker, Susan in East Sussex, Essex. It's not East, it just says Essex. Maker in Wiltshire. Well, there's loads of you there. Honestly, this is the only time you're going to get £60 off. On your split pay right now, you're basically getting 1 split payment for free because you're saving £60 at this deal. You're saving £60. Use the split pay and get them home. They are absolutely incredible. And I would absolutely recommend evaluation because there's no way we could replace them. No way we could replace them. When in like 5 years, right, when the biggest auction of the year is Chinese Akoyas or whatever they decide to call them, you're going to be sat at home going, I've got Akoyas. I've got real Japanese Akoyas. In fact, you've got blue. You've got natural blue. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. The final 2. Who is going to take them home? With so many of you there, there's 1 left now. 1 chance left. Best of luck. Fighting it out for that last one. Incredible. I know, there's 7 of you there. There's only 1. Good luck. Now, they're stunning, aren't they? These are I think we've described them as near rounds, but they're rounds.
They're like rosy pink and blue.
When I say these are extraordinary, there's nothing else like this. They are the pearls that if you had an appointment in Charlie Barron's, I mean, even with Charlie never brought to us coloured Akoya. And it's everything from the size, from the luster to the colour, and the pink overtones. So these are white, natural blue, and some of them are pink as well. There's a pink one there. There's a pink one there. They're amazing. Their luster is out of this world. Look at how blue that one is. Gosh, honestly, and they look so much better in real life. They look so much better in person. This is the strand that I'm pretty sure Susie bought 2 of. She'll message me in a moment so I can confirm that. But they are, honestly, they are absolutely exquisite. And they're Akoya. They're real Japanese Akoya. Wow. Now, when we talk about the size of Akoya are known for their luster, not their size. If you want a big pearl, you'll have to go somewhere else because Akoya pearls, they are the smallest pearl producing oyster. They're not a mollusk. So in China, the freshwater culture pearls, they're like, some of them are like the size of a dinner plate. They're really large shell mollusks. Really, really big pearl mollusks. And they can produce, I mean, some of them, they say, they can produce 40 pearls. Not all of them produce 40 pearls, but some of them can produce a lot of pearls at a time. That's why they are more affordable because they can really pump out a lot of pearls. Your Akoya pearls are very, very different because first and foremost, the shell that produces them, or the oyster, it's not a mollusk, it's an oyster, and it is about this big. So it might produce 1. It might produce 1 pearl. And what they have to do, they have them from little hatchlings where they're teeny tiny, and they nurse them for about 2 years. So they're called nurseries. So they look after them for about 2 years before they're ready to take their seeding. And there are a couple of gentlemen around the world, not very many, a couple of gentlemen that can do this. They fly them in. They've probably got the highest, price per hour. What do you call it? Like your hourly rate. They must be on thousands, right? And they come in and they perform. It's almost like an operation. It's like surgery. They very, very slightly open the oyster. They put in a tiny irritant, might be a bit of mother of pearl or a little bead, into what's called the gonad of the oyster, and then they do it to the next one, they do it to the next one. and then they get clean. So they go back into the water, they get taken out of the water every 10 days. They clean them, they sing to them, they look after them. They monitor the water for pollution, for right feeding areas. They move the boats so that have feeding areas. So imagine you've got 100 oysters, right? You've nursed them for the 2 years to get them to at a hatchling stage. You've impregnated 100 of them with those irritants. Out of those 100, maybe 5 will produce a pearl in 2 years. Maybe 5.
That's a lot of work and love and care. A lot of work and
love and care. And out of those 5, so they call it that's called first generation. So they've been a hatchling, then they're called first generation pearls. So they might make a 2 or 3 mil pearl. Then if they've done a really good job, then they'll add a second. So they do the same little surgery and they put in a second seed. So now it's a bigger space, they can create a bigger pearl. So if you have like a 4 to 5 millimeter pearl from Akoya, that's called what's called a second generation oyster, and it goes up and up and up because you've got to imagine if only 100 of them are going to produce 5, even less are going to be second generation, even less are going to be third generation, and these are up to 7 mil. In fact, they're 7 to 8. They're 7 to 8, and they are a fortune. If you go onto Mikimoto Akoya strand, thousands of pounds. You will not find a strand for less than 4 figures. In fact, a lot of them are 5, and they are incredible. Don't get me wrong, they are incredible. We're starting at $9.99. Now, on the Mikimoto website, you have to choose a size. So if we go that one, right, Rachel?
Yeah.
So it's 7.5. In fact, let me show you all at home. Okay, so if I pop this round, let me just refresh that. Okay, so it says here, Mikimoto. Bearing in mind, there's only a couple of places where you can source these pearls. So this is your basics. Let's choose our pearl size. So we're going to go with 7.5 to 8 inches, right? So that's 6,780. Then you can choose your quality. You've got A or A plus. Let's go on the lower side. We're going to go with the A quality. £6,780 for your Akoya, 7.5 to 8 millimeter. Let's have a look at the smallest. So if we went to their smallest size, it's still 3,800. So you could get about 4 of our strands, and then the bigger size. It's amazing what we're about to do for you. Are you ready? Today, you've got 5-way split pay. You've got 15% off. This is going to be the most affordable chance that you're going to be able to get these. It's not a little discount. It's a huge chunk of money you're going to save. They are absolutely beautiful. You're queuing up on the telephone line already. They are absolutely stunning, honestly. And I would put a gold or a platinum clasp because they're really spectacular. I'd pearl knot and do a gold or a platinum clasp. I probably would do platinum because they're blue, cool colour pearls, aren't they?
They warrant it, don't they?
Yeah, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Are you ready? Brenda, Julie, Francis, Maker. How many do we actually have? 9 strands.
Oh, they better be quick.
Are you ready? What? £254 with your discount. Wow. £254 with your discount.
That's
I thought we were going to go
sale and less
because
price.
they're so the difference being they're round and you don't have as many pearls on the strand, but they're round. I actually thought we were going to go up in price.
Yes, so did I.
254. You joking? We bring to you Chinese freshwater pearls for that price. These are original. guaranteed Japanese pearls, Akoyas, with your authenticity certificate. 5 chances only, they're going to be gone. They are going to be gone. Wow. Oh my. And we've talked about the Chinese market creating their version of Akoyas. You know, if you were to get a really, really, really good Louis Vuitton handbag dupe, but then somebody else said, no, I've got a real Louis Vuitton for lower price. Do you know what I mean? That's
Yeah, it is.
It's crazy. It's crazy to be able to do this at $299. It's absolutely incredible. I can see Patricia, June, Brenda, Mava, Maker in West Sussex. This is the best opportunity. You're getting a massive, nearly £50 saving. It's £54 today with that 15% off. That is a whopping discount for you to get this today. Don't miss yours. Check it out. We've got 3 left. That's it. 3 left. And that is it. What an amazing, amazing deal. Final 30 seconds. We are way over allocated on the website. These will sell out. These will sell out in the next couple of moments. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We have your Fireball baroques as your star buy in the next auction. Congratulations if you managed to get this today. Wowee. Congratulations if you're able to get this. It is absolutely exquisite and it's yours today for $299. Well, it's not. It's $254 with your 15% off. Good luck. Good luck. 2 left. Wow. We think there's 1 left. Somebody's just checked out. We think there's 1 left.
No, I thought there'd be more.
I thought there'd be more.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be more. There you go. Right. We've got for you your incredible Fireball baroques. Next, these breathtaking big size superstones are coming up for you as a star buy.
Oh, so lovely.
They're so beautiful, aren't they?
These have got like an iridescent luster on them, haven't they?
It's the size of them that's so
Yeah.
impressive. This is your beautiful Fireball baroque, and they're natural colours. Look at those colours, purples and blues.
It just amazes me the way nature produces something so beautiful.
Rippled. They're beasts. They're absolutely beautiful, and they're pretty. You know, for baroques, they are pretty round. The colour is just sensational. That's natural golden blues and purples that you're seeing there. They're really beautiful.
It's different.
Okay, that's like a peacock colour.
I love that.
Each one unique. They're so amazing for design, aren't they?
They are so amazing for design, and I would imagine you could probably set these in silver as well, couldn't you? If you were doing your silversmithing and maybe with your gallery wire or maybe even a rub over setting.
Yeah, beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And we don't have many. Maybe a year ago or 2 years ago, actually, we were able to bring to these fairly regularly, but not anymore. Now, we do actually have a big quantity of these. When I say a big quantity, there's 21. That's probably our largest quantity pearl strand in the vault. 21 chances. Are you ready to get this home? This is about big baroque pearls here. You've got phenomenal size stones and all of that wonderful colour. The golden colour, the rich purples to pinks. Now they're 14 by 20 millimetres. They're massive, massive. Yeah. And they're sold as individual pearls most often. That is absolutely extraordinary. Look at those colours. They're like electric.
This one here, look at that.
Yeah, it's like gold pink, that one. And this one's like a blue purple. Gosh, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Get on the phone lines early because this is going to be a really busy auction. We're talking about that fireball shape, that iridescent flow of beautiful colour with your blues, your purples. I mean, it is absolutely breathtaking, isn't it? And it's a full 38 centimetre strand. And they have these ripples, don't they? So when we talk about the ripple pearls, what we love about it is the way, can you see how the light, if I kind of hold that a little bit higher for you, the light pulls and troughs in different sort of sections of the pearl, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It gives you this beautiful iridescence of light and colour. It is absolutely beautiful. And the fireball shape, so it's that, if you think about a comet through the sky, your beautiful baroques. The first time I saw baroque pearls, I was on a cruise ship. We weren't going anywhere. My mum used to work for a cruise company, so we'd go and do the PR and they'd kind of just take you out and have some drinks and come back. But they had amazing on board jewellery stores, and the baroque pearl collection, the starting price was $4,500 for a piece of jewellery, and you can get. Well, here's a incredible example of how you can. I mean, they kind of, for me, they're asking to be made into earrings. I've got earrings just like this. I also have this strand in a bracelet as well. But if you want the best sort of return on your money, people sell these as pendants, don't they?
Yeah.
So if you make to sell, if you make pendants, then you're going to obviously be able to make 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 pendants. 19. So we found, producer Tom has literally just done a little Googling and found one single baroque. It's not got the same colour, it's your traditional white. So it doesn't have any of your electric greens, your mermaid purples and pinks. It's £850 for one. And we've got 19. $850 times 19, that's 16,000. 16,000. Wow. Whatever this strand goes to, remember this. So this is your baroque pearl charm pendant. So all we've got there is and you could make this. You've got a similar shape to this component. Yeah? So it's like a spacer bead. And a simple loop. That's £850. Oh, not here. You can get the whole strand here for £850 and we're not done. I was going to see how easy it would be to just take one of these off. If we were going to close here, that would be £140 a pearl. Oh, sorry, £44 a pearl. Wow. Sorry, I thought you said £140 a pearl. And they're charging £850. Now today, we're going to do the most amazing deal for you. If you would like to get these into your collection, we're talking about 19 beautiful baroque pearls to your door for the most exceptional deal. And you've seen the prices of baroque pearls elsewhere. You've seen the prices of baroque pearls in the industry. You can buy them at 4 figures a single pearl. It's rare that you're even able to buy them as a strand. Today, this is going to be your chance to get them home and into your collection. It's not even £199. With your 15% off today, we're at £169 for 19 of your incredible baroque pearls with those incredible mermaid colours. Excuse me. Today, you can take advantage with your 4-way split pay for the most incredible deal. Do not miss it. Less than £10 a pearl. Wow. Oh, yeah. £8.89 a pearl.
Isn't that incredible?
Oh my gosh. That's 10% of that one you found. It's not 10%, is it? It's... help me with maths here. Your pendant charm that you found... Hang on. It's 1%. Hang on. Is that right, Matt? Correct maths? Yeah, it is. Our pearls today are 1% price per pearl of that charm pendant you've just seen. And we're not done. Right, if you were thinking about it, now's the time to dial. You've got a 4-way split pay, which makes it really achievable. Today we're about to do for you the most exquisite and incredible deal. Absolutely beautiful baroque pearls with blues. You've got amazing sort of mermaid purple tones and greens coming through. They are absolutely exquisite. It's about 4 times a day I drop my talk back. Don't worry, it's just the way these chairs are positioned. They seem to just drop off every single day. Don't worry about that little crash. I will sort that out. Today, though, you can get your pearls home not for $169, but for an even lower price point. Dial in. Be as quick as you can. Quick sticks on this because it is about to sell out. Yours. Oh my gosh, you're joking.
Wow.
$99.99 with 15% off.
15% off.
£85. Oh my gosh.
And such a low split pay as well.
£4.40 a pearl. I've never done a baroque fireball at £4.40 a pearl. That is absolutely brilliant. We had 21. They're flying out the door at this price. If you haven't yet dialed, call now for this fantastic deal. That is outstanding value for money. That is incredible, isn't it? If somebody said to me, how much do you think that strand is going to be at JewelleryMaker? £85, not on your Nelly. No. Never. It's amazing. Amazing chance. We've only got about 11 now. So if you do want to get yours, we've got our final 10 chances at £85. And you've got 4-way split pay. £21.25 to get this home. That is amazing. And that's the thing, when you get it home, the luster, the ripples, the shapes. I really like to see when people get these baroques and they use wire work and like they'll say, right, that looks like a skirt of a ballerina, and then they do, you know, or you know, whichever way.
You could do some abstract sterling silver sort of swirls with wire work as well.
Look at that.
That would be lovely.
Wow.
That's like a little bird.
Yeah.
A bird's little bird tail.
Fin,
I love that.
Fin. Tail.
Fin.
Oh, it looks like a bird's fin. 8 chances left today for you to take advantage of this as a mega deal at a fantastic price point with just the most incredible discount of 15%. We've only got 1 more hour of your 15% off, so take advantage. If there's anything in your basket, were there any of these components left, Tom? Are these components online, the Bohemian spaces? Yeah. Yeah, so if you wanted to get your Bohemian, there's about 12 left in a silver and about 20 left of your gold.
They've got such a high luster finish on them as well.
I just think they would be beautiful if you're creating Bohemian jewellery with your, you know what I mean? Like put that at the top. If you're doing pendants, maybe. Right, 5 strands left. 5 strands left. We're going to do 30 seconds to close. Absolutely amazing. Today, you need to check yours out to make it happen. We've got a collector who's trying to get 3 of them. Check it out if you want to get 3 because we've only got 5 left. Who's going to get the final 5? Best of luck to you. Honestly, I've never done a baroque pearl for less than £5
someone
a
wanting
pearl.
7.
Oh yeah, it's only wanting 7.
Yeah.
It's less than £5 a pearl. Less than £5 a pearl. That's unbelievable.
Just shows you what amazing prices it is.
Yeah. I
for
mean,
someone
how
bidding for 7.
reasonable and competitive you could be to make 19 pendants and sell them for £30 or £40. That's so competitive, and yet it's going to cost you less than £5 per pearl. And this time next year, we're not going to be able to do, you know, what do you think that strand is going to cost us at JewelleryMaker in 3 years' time? I mean, it's amazing, really. There are 2, I believe, that we've left available for you to take advantage of. They are absolutely wonderful. Your bead boxes are flying. These are your pre-orders for your bead boxes in our masterclass. They are absolutely flying out the door. So if you want to take advantage of those, then definitely do. Some of these boxes you've got over 1,000 beads in, which is amazing, right? And we've got your bicones.
So much choice.
So much choice, so much playing time. Do you know what I mean? You can do loads of jewellery making with it.
Absolutely. And you can do so many things, like I said, with bead weaving, general stringing. You can use them in your wire wrapping. So much.
They're
so
going to be
versatile.
absolutely amazing. They're going to be really, really popular, and they're coming up for you just after this in our beginners masterclass.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as you may already know, July the 24th is quite a big day at JM. It's my 14-year anniversary of being a guest designer and joining the JM family. We've been planning this show for months, and I've been given a list, and it's just here. It's the only items I'm allowed to tell you about. There are lots of surprises that I'm not even aware of. So here we go. Here's a quick rundown. 8 AM, brand new bracelet memory wire in 6 different colours. We've never done a pack like this before. Bracelet is what you've been after. We've managed to get it in, so that's in 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock is my first project, and I have got 2.5 metre long strands of 4mm ombre hematite. It's going to be the ultimate micro kiss-cross kit. 10 o'clock, deal of the day. Imagine the best competition we've ever held, the greatest box of products we've ever been given. We've called it the championship box. That's all I'm going to tell you. Now, 11 o'clock, again, they've asked me to put on the show whatever I like, so I have bringing to air a metre-long strand of all of my favourite gemstones in a beautiful little pouch. And it's also going to come with another team's coffee morning. So I'm going to give you all more details on the show. And then at 12 o'clock, I have waited years to bring this back to you. We have only got the small macrame board and T-pin pack alongside the most incredible brand new nylon cords. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's 24th of July. All of the items I've just told you all about, plus a lot of surprises that they've not even told me about, because they know that I'll spill the beans to you lovely viewers. So I hope you can join me, Steph Ross, 24th of July from 8 o'clock. I can't wait to share all the goodies with you.
I am so excited.
It's taken months, but we've actually gone and done it.
Mark and I have been waiting for this. We worked together.
And everyone, you know I can't keep anything to myself.
JewelleryMaker, world exclusive.
JM's first branded own colour wildfire.
So we have got Periwinkle. We've worked on it together.
The lovely Alison is going to be launching a world exclusive for JM.
And it's coming up on the deal of the day on Sunday.
Make sure you tune in Sunday, the 27th of July.
I can't wait.
Brand new Periwinkle wildfire.
World exclusive. You don't want to miss it.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
It's so funny, all of our guest designers have a different name for their drawings. Rachel and I just had the most funny conversation off screen, so I have to tell you. So we've got these amazing bead boxes next, and I said to producer Tom, I said, how much are they? Are they expensive? And he goes, no, they're cheap as chips, right? Not as in cheap quality, because I don't like the word cheap, but that's the phrase, isn't it? Cheap as chips. And I said, actually, they're probably cheaper than chips, because on a Friday, when you go to the chippy, it's really expensive.
Except I didn't hear the last bit.
Rachel said, and they're easier to string. And I thought,
you can't string chips.
But she meant gemstone chips.
Be a bit soggy, wouldn't it?
So now all I can think of is like chip shop chips on a necklace.
And a sausage. Yeah. Alternate it.
We are about to bring to you a really affordable box of beads. Now, I genuinely think if you were to take your family to the chip shop on a Friday, because that used to be what they say, isn't it? Like it was like an affordable dinner, the fish and chips.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Not anymore. We are going to be bringing to you these awesome bead boxes. Now, they're available on the website. So if you go to JewelleryMaker and you click Watch Live, then you will see that there are, I'm just going to make sure that's muted, the different options for your bead boxes on your pre-orders. So you can start taking advantage. Now, you've got your 3 different shapes. Let me just get them out for you on the overhead so you can have a look. So you've got your bicones. These ones here are your metallic bicones. So these have got your sort of, oh, this one's closed. Can't get it open. Let me take that tape off. So you've got your like metallic, oh, you can see perfectly there. Look, the camera's picking them up lovely. So you've got your blue metallics, your red metallics. They're like AB coated almost, aren't they?
They are.
Really,
Lovely
really
finish.
beautiful. So that's your bicone metallics. You also, if I grab this one, have your traditional bicones. Now, these have got really beautiful colours, and we've called these pastel rainbow. So these are your pastel colours. You've got blues, mint colours. I like these sort of orangey, smoky colours.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Fluorescent pink, that's a bright one. Greens that look gorgeous. And then your other one, now these are really cool because they are almost, I think they look like actual gemstones rather than like beads. If I just show you, let me pick up the purple one.
The colour on these becomes more prominent when you layer them up than it is as a single bead, I've noticed while I was stringing them.
Let me see, do you have any?
Got a head pin?
Yeah, that would be perfect. Just so I can show you, I actually genuinely think these look right. And again, these are coated, so you get this sort of mystic effect to them. And in this bead box, you actually get jewellery elastic and a little pair of scissors as well. But just to sort of show you, thank you so much, how good these look together. So as Rachel said, the more you use, the kind of more colour you get. But I actually think these look more like gemstones.
And I think they'd work well with like your amethyst, your amazonite, your lapis, and the colours that you mentioned earlier as well, like your garnet.
Yeah. I'd put
these are nice little spacers.
and they're not sometimes they look overly coloured, whereas these are very, very clean. They've got that slight little colour to them, and they're also AB coated. So you'll see in person they have this sort of metallic-y rainbow effect, which are really beautiful. I think these are going to be really popular, this shape. Now in this one, 840. Aren't they lovely?
Those spaces that we had on earlier would work quite nicely with those as well.
Yeah, the Bohemian spaces.
Now, if you're into your chakras, and you're into the healing properties and the balance of energy and well-being, you can actually make a chakra necklace, bracelet or earrings out of these colours as well.
I mean, I think
I've done with one of the bracelets.
Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, beautiful. That is gorgeous. Let me show you this. Let me show you. I'm going to put those back into the purple. So this is your chakra colours. Look at how beautiful that is. They're like, we were talking about the Morella glass? Murano glass. Really, really beautiful. How pretty is that? It's almost like stained gloss colour, rather than being really overly deep and rich in colour. Now, I love this. I never think to put the green and the purple together, but look how gorgeous that is. How pretty that is.
I love those.
So in the 12 o'clock today, you've got your option between the 3 bead boxes. I'm going to be honest, with the price we're going to do, I'll grab all 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll grab all 3. You also, if you want to, add to your order a new brand new bead mat. How cool is that?
I love this. Now, you mentioned something earlier about, we were talking about conversations we've had with Susie as well, about designing and how we all design and how we all best create things. And you mentioned earlier about actually having lots of different coloured beads out, and the fact that there are some colours that perhaps you wouldn't have thought of that work. And this is so ideal for that, because you could have all of your different colours out on there. So you could take a sprinkle out of your bead boxes, and it will allow you to actually get the brain sort of going in terms of get all your creative juices going.
Because sometimes we need to see things. If you're a visual person, it's good to be able to see what the components look like all together. And this is, so there's your purple, your blue, and your sort of combination of both. I'm just taking, I hope you don't mind, I'll tidy these up after. But this is, this is your bead mat, right? How good is that? You've got all these different elements then, and these different components. It's got a lid on.
It's almost like a non-slip mat as well. So if you're lucky enough to have a permanent base where you do your beading work, then this is really nice, because you could have some of your new beads out that you've recently bought. Perhaps you're not sure what you want to do with your beads, then it's a good idea perhaps to even have them out in this, so that you can wait for that moment of inspiration. Not only that, if you've got some projects, perhaps you're doing right angle weave, perhaps you're doing Mark's kiss cross pattern, is often in some of the patterns you might be referred to as pick up an A bead, pick up a B bead, and you can have them in the relevant slots. They're also good for seed beads as well. So you can do this for seed bead work. So you could have this as your working area. If you find it more difficult to pick up things on here, you could always cut your beading mat out to go in here.
I'm getting nice and creative here, because can you see how I'm marrying up the purple bicones with the purple glass beads? So you could combine, if you're thinking about combining, you know, the different styles of beads in these different boxes, you can have them all out to sort of start being creative with, can't you? I think that's a great beading mat, and also a good opportunity for you to see all these different style stones. So this is the auction for your amazing 800 Is it 800? 840 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in 12 different colours. So 12 colours. I like the clear as well. They're great.
I love the quick clear.
So you should get in about 70 beads in each. 70 beads in each, plus your handy dandy little skizzers with your jewellery elastic as well. Think about who you know, especially as we've just started our summer break, who would like to work with these. I know 2 little people in my house. In fact, including me. I'm not so little. So this is going to be appealing to so many different people, especially if you like to keep things nice and organised. You literally could get all 3 of these packs and take them a holiday with you, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And they're reusable once you've used all your beads up as well.
Oh, yeah, of course. Exactly, which is great for keeping your components all nice and organised. Now, we're not done at $29.99. Oh, are those stretchies? Oh, look. So by using the bicones in between every 4th and 3rd stone, you get these little sections. They're so pretty, aren't they? Think about how many of these you're going to be able to make. $14.99. You could make that and put it on your jewellery stand for $14.99, couldn't you? And you're going to be able to make loads and loads and loads of these. I really like the shapes. I actually would say, and I know this is going to maybe sound strange, I think they look like gemstones.
I felt like that when I was working with them.
Rather than the bicones. The bicones are obviously spacer beads, but these, you know, that looks like it could be a peridot or... It's amazing. It's really, really, really beautiful. Now, really... It is going to be cheap as chips, cheaper than... At my local fish and chip shop, for a large fish and chips, it's $12.99. We're about to go... Are we definitely going under? Right, we're going to beat $12.99. And you've got your 15% off.
It's amazing.
It's amazing
and if you're
value.
teaching as well, perhaps if you're running some workshops and you don't particularly want to go to a great deal of expense, you've got all the colours... imaginable.
You've got one per table, couldn't you?
One per table to suit people's different needs.
How about this? Boom. £8.50. You could go into your local hobby shop and buy plastic for more than that price. These are really well made, really beautiful. They're coated, good quality glass beads. They look like gemstones. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
And you're going to get about 70 in each colour. That's such a great price. Truly, that is. You're going to be able to make endless pieces. The phone lines have gone bananas. £8.50. You could sell, even if you sold these for £10 each. How many are you going to make? Loads of them. Absolutely loads.
Just a top tip as well is when you're actually threading these, to actually give them more movement and to actually make the colour pop, either pop a little crimp bead and use them as a spacer bead in between, or buy yourself some spacer beads, because it just gives it more movement.
Can I ask what threading material you use?
So the threading material I've actually used is tiger tail.
Okay.
Which we've actually got some bundles of.
Brilliant.
Which come in with the elastic as well. So the elastic, I've finished the stretch bracelets off slightly differently with a little bit on the end there, and I've covered the knot with a crimp cover.
Amazing. Now we've got a big bundle of your tiger tail coming up. We also, on Mark's Thursday show, he's got coloured memory wire. I think there's 7 different colours.
Saw that.
They would work on memory wire?
They would look nice with memory wire.
So there you go.
Yeah,
so you can grab these.
nice.
Hi, Stephanie and Rachel. Happy birthday, Rachel. This morning's show
Thank
has
you.
flown by. Loving the products and designs, says Julie in the Wirral. Julie, I hope you're well, my love. Thank you so much. What if I told you at £8.50, we're still not finished?
Really?
Yeah. These are a must-have. They really are. I would also, with the savings that you're making today, I would grab your beading mat, because we're going to be auctioning that a little later. but you can pre-order it now.
I love this as
I
well.
know, I
All
do.
the products today are just...
I was showing...
I could buy them all.
In fact, I'll show you at home. You might have seen this. In fact, I don't know if I've shown you and it was your project. I've shown everybody else. Let me just grab a picture of the kiddos doing some bead embroidery.
Oh, yes, because I gave you some cabs, didn't I? Oh, yes, it was.
Can you see that?
Oh.
So there's Jackson doing his bead embroidery. We'd just been to a festival, so we didn't take this bandana off for about 3 days. But can you see what he's beading on? Chopping board. Because I have only got one mat. So he's beading on the chopping board. And can you see what's all over the dining table? See beads everywhere, right?
You need one of these.
I need one of these. So
you need a few.
I'm going to get a couple of those.
Oh, I'm so pleased that you enjoyed doing that.
Also, do you want to see the kittens?
Kittens?
Yeah, my cat kittens.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be telling you it's $7.99, but for those of you that haven't seen the kittens, this is the closest, this is the most updated photo, although they have opened their eyes this morning. Is that the cutest thing you've ever seen?
Oh.
Let me see. So that one his name is Dotty.
Do you know
because he's really spotty.
My youngest son,
one.
for the last 4 or 5 years, every day, he said, Mum, can we have a cat?
Oh, really?
Mum, can we have a cat?
So this is the 4 of them. You can see them all lined up there, nursing. So yeah, my cat's called Dotty because she's quite small. And she had 4 beautiful, healthy little kitties. And I think they're going to be bigger than her because they're getting really big now. She's doing very, very well. I'm sorry. That's got to be, because Jackson, my little boy, goes in every morning and he comes out and goes, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, they're adorable. There's our little kitties. Sorry, I'm meant to be telling you.
Yeah, but that was so lovely. That was a lovely distraction.
Sorry, $7.99 with your discount. It's £6 and 79p. That's a glass of Prosecco.
How can you not?
Yeah.
How can you not?
And just the good thing is, here's a top tip. Parents and grandparents, or maybe you're the grandparent and you know that your child, who is the parent, is going to be tearing their hair out. Guess where these fit?
Cheaper than buying 2 ice creams.
Pop that in your handbag, and when the kids start going a bit restless, if you ever go out to you have to go and wait for some food, restaurants or anywhere, you can go, oh, I've got something for you in my bag. That'll keep them occupied, honestly.
It keep me occupied. I'm not very good at sitting still.
I'm going on about the kids, as you're talking about those kids. I don't want to sit there doing nothing. And it's great as well if you're trying to get kids off their devices, or even if you're an adult. I'm trying to bring my usage down. This is a much better way to spend your time. Mindful, lovely jewellery making for an incredible. It is cheaper than chips. Try and buy a fish and chips for £7.99. It's not going to happen. I'm just tidying those back up now.
Well, don't worry too much because I can demonstrate from this, can't I?
Yeah. Right. Which
as long as they don't mind us. Well, these are the ones that I was demonstrating with.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave those out then.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. We're going to do the bead mat next because everybody... Is that an accurate number, Tom? He said we've had about 6 million requests for the bead mat. Not accurate, but a lot of you want your bead mat. So this is a JewelleryMaker branded, ABC all the way up to keep all your components separate. Must have, must have, must have. It's on a non-slip backing. So, and for me, and as you've just seen on the chopping board, it stops the rolling off the board situation. And if you are a messy maker, then it's a great way to keep all your beads organised.
You can do seed bead work on this little section as well, because normally you just tap the seed beads with your, with your bead embroidery. You just tap your needle onto the seed beads and you can
pick them up really easy.
Pick them up from sides and have this as your working area, whether it's bead weaving, doing bead work, wire work.
It's just great. It really, really is great. Today we are going to bring to you a brilliant deal. So it's your turquoise felt beading mat with 24 alphabet compartments. It's approximately 28 by 40 centimetres. It would fold away nicely as well. £4. In fact,
it's
you get 15% off. £3.39. So it's less.
Wouldn't this be so nice for a birthday gift or a Christmas gift where you bought the boxes, the bead boxes?
One of the boxes.
The
and
mat. What is that, less than a tenner?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty much.
That's
they're all
incredible
thereabouts.
for the beads, for the
That,
ones we've just auctioned.
And I'm telling you now, it's so hard to buy for that tween age group as well. You know, they just want. Well, my kids, I say to them, what should I get them for the birthday present? Mine always goes, just get them a PlayStation card, like a gift voucher. And I say, no, I don't want to get them a PlayStation gift voucher. This is great. Absolutely brilliant. And I keep talking about kids, and Rachel's like, hey, I'm also sat waiting for my dinner at a restaurant and I want to do something while I'm waiting. Because you can pop that in your bag.
Mrs. Fidget here.
Yeah, I'm a fidget too. Anybody else a fidget like us? Do you find it hard to keep still?
I'm
Do you do a lot of
terrible.
this? Is that you, Tom? Yeah. $3.99 for your bead mat. There's loads of you coming in for this. You can keep on adding that to your order. Right, shall we do the rainbow metallic bicones?
I'll show you some.
Are we doing the metallic or the pastel? Sorry, I missed that one. Metallic. These are so popular. Look at that bracelet.
That is a form of right angle weave. Needle and thread work.
Now we're talking party jewellery.
I've blended in 2 different colours on that one. You wouldn't know.
Is it black and blue?
I think so. Black and sort of bluey grey.
Love that. Isn't that party jewellery? And then this necklace,
I'm going to demonstrate this one.
Fantastic. Should we get in? Do you want us to do? Should we get to a price? Right. You're going to go that low? We're going to match the price.
Really?
Hang on though. There's wait. There's 1,500 bicones here. We're going to match the price. You can also do your kiss cross with these.
Yes, your kiss cross.
The phone lines are going wild. Oh, it's this little bit. Let me get this little bit of tape off. In fact, I don't need to really. You can. The phone lines are going absolutely crazy.
I'm not surprised.
1,500. 15 colours. Metallic, so they've got that sparkle, extra sparkle. I mean, there's no way if you make this to sell that you're going to sell a necklace, and we're going to demonstrate this in a minute, for £8. You're selling that for 15 at least, if not more. That is a bargain. You can grab your beading mat and 15 bicone colours, and the bicones are really popular in whatever you make with them, aren't they? You can do your all sorts of different threading techniques, your kiss-cross designs. You can use them as the central core to your simple spiral. There's this. This is
the pattern that they get.
This is the instructions that you're going to get are to make this. Now, obviously, this example is with your pastel colours, but you could do this with the black and the red. That would be good, wouldn't it? The black and the red, the pink and the blue, the gold and the purple.
You could do this for a ring as well, if you want a stretchy ring.
Really
some of the
pretty they are.
metallics.
How nice is that? So far, if you got the Mystic circle beads, the circle glass beads, the beading mat, and your 1,500 bicones, so far, you've spent £17.
Unbelievable.
Can't go up for lunch for that. It's a beginner's hour. We want you to be able to really stock up your stash. So this is your metallics. I'm going to let everybody know, if you are a beginner, are experienced jewellery makers. That doesn't sound very nice, does it? What would you describe yourself as? If there's a beginner watching, then you're a...
Oh, gosh.
Experienced, is that?
I suppose experienced, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I was going to say like regular collectors, but that sounds like I'm saying...
of the right
what I
word.
mean is people that collect a lot, not just the regular collectors. Do you know what I mean? All those are regular... I mean, the collectors that shop with us a lot and they buy with us regularly, they love metallics. They love metallic bicones. How do I get the 15% off, please? Debbie, we gotcha. When you go to checkout, there is a little button. There's a thing that says code, and you're going to put the code Rachel15 because it's Rachel's birthday. When it comes to checking out your basket, all you need to do is add that Rachel 15 code where it asks for a discount code, and you're going to get 15% off today, which makes it even better. I mean, $7.99 would be even better, would be fine on its own, wouldn't it? But might as well get those extra savings, eh?
I should have bought the bead box to show people how much I had left after doing all of these projects.
You saw loads
it
left.
Honestly didn't look like I'd barely touched the surface.
I wonder which, because you've got clear with the metallic sort of AB. You can see if I move it, all those twinkles and sparkles of the AB coating. You've got silver, you've got these, that's like an oil on watercolour, that's the blue. You've got purple, plum, clear, pink. I love that sort of black one. That's really nice. Gold, metallic gold. This one's like that's beautiful, like a grey tone. Really, really pretty. I was admiring one of your bracelets earlier, which is that sort of pretty pink.
It's similar
colour.
See, they're not, this is a nice project as well for layering. So if you either make bracelets like this, or perhaps you've bought some of the bundles from earlier, they're nice to layer
to get a sparkle
in between and pick out some of the colours.
They're amazing. There's 1,500 bicones. You could do meters and meters of kiss cross, and right. The other bicone kit is also on pre-order. Can I give them an idea on pricing? Are we going to do match the price? Okay, brilliant. So you'll get your instructions, you'll get your 1,500, and there's 15 compartments. There's 100 bicones in each compartment. I really like the actual box as well, because they're great. Once you've used them, you can put your components in. We're going to match the price of the pastels. So if you want to get the pastels too, sling it in your basket, because we're about to do our demonstration, which I love this. This is gorgeous, Rach.
It's so easy, and we're going to be looking at using some different components. Just got to make sure I've actually got them out.
Do you want me to pass you back your... Here you go.
Thank you. Now, I'm looking... Oh, there they are. Okay, so... We're just rearranging. I think that's all I need.
Okay.
We're going to be working with something called culottes, and they're not trousers. They're like little clamshells that we've got available. They might look slightly different to these, but I understand we've got some sterling silver ones that are coming up as well. So they've actually got a hole in the bottom, and they've got 2 holes at the side as well. And we use them to create a really nice, neat finish in our beading wire. We'll just, I think, do a bracelet for this one. And we're going to cut. Make sure you give yourself plenty to work with, so you don't want to run out. So cut 2 lengths of your thread. I'd say add a few extra inches on top of your required length. Okay, and then we're going to add 2 of those bead strands through the bottom middle of the culottes. And then we're going to add on one of these crimp beads. Now, if you find that when you've actually crimped it, it actually has got too much space in the inside, so it sort of rocks side to side, then just add a second crimp bead. So move it right up to the end and squeeze. It's just nice and flat. Trim off the excess, because you don't want anything sticking in your neck. And then we're going to push that up to the end. You can either close it with your fingers or with your pliers.
These and Lucite will go down a storm at Coffee and Chat next week with some of the OAPs that are bringing grandchildren. So I think I'll be busy, says Jane.
Oh,
see, this is what it's great. It's great for any age group, whether you're going to be participating as well as... It's lovely. I love crafting with the kids. Like, it's such a nice... like, you have good quality time together.
You do, and it's a good skill for them as well, isn't it? And it's a bit like sitting around the dinner table and having a chat over a meal. It's having a chat over doing a bit of beading. Now, another little top tip, because if you're using different colours, quite often I forget which I'm on. So I try and keep the same colour on the particular strand. So I put a slight kink in where I know it's going to be the excess wire on one side. So that is going to be my blue.
Okay.
Put a blue on the one that's curved. You'll have to remember that, Steph.
Okay, blue on the one that's curved.
In a few seconds' time, I'd have forgotten. A purple on the next one. And then the next bead, we're going to join both of them together. And push that up. So do 1, 2, and 3. So again, going to go for the blue.
Blue on the one that's curved.
Blue on the one that's curved. Then a purple. And then all 3. This is also a really nice one to do with the kids as well. Do you know, I remember doing a joint workshop one year with adults and children. And quite often with the children, and you probably find this with your kids, is they're so absorbent of information that you only have to show them once and they absolutely smash it. So don't ever underestimate, you know, the fact that kids can do so much more than we think sometimes. And it comes together quite quickly. But the result of doing that joint workshop with adults and children was, at the end of it, one of my adult ladies said, "Can you please remind me never to do a workshop with children again, because they really showed me up." I think it was a macrame workshop.
I can't believe how quickly the kids pick things up and how good and neat they are.
I had, myself and my partner had our little grandchildren the other week. And I think I was a little bit over ambitious, because our little Daisy, she was quite good, but she's a little bit young for stringing beads. But she did enjoy sorting them out into colours, which was really nice. So as you can see, and you can just shimmy those up. But it is handy having that little kink in the wire.
As a reminder.
So same method, whether it is for necklace or for bracelet. And I'll also show you how you attach the findings on them as well. But I believe we've got some bundles available with the culottes in.
We do. And we do have a tiger tail bundle, which last time I did this, it absolutely flew. So the tiger tail is what you're working with at the moment. It's almost like very, 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 very thin wire, isn't it? It does hold itself a little bit.
It is. And I think it can be quite confusing when you're a beginner with all of these different words, you know, like tiger tail and beading wire. It's so easily confused because people think, well, okay, beading wire, but I'm working with wire for that wire wrapping. So this is a very different type of beading wire. This is a very soft,
it's more
strong,
like thread, yeah,
but flexible. So it's not something you can weave with. It's something that you string your beads with.
It's also great. You can do macrame with it. It looks great with macrame.
I've never tried it, actually.
Yeah, I did a demo with Mark a few weeks ago, and he showed me how to do. It's exactly the same as you would do your normal macrame, but it almost looks like chainmail. It's really lovely.
How lovely! You can also use it for kumihimo, for beaded kumihimo as well. It's a very quick way of adding your seed beads. So we just keep threading those on. As you can see, it's quite quick. I mean, if you want to be quite particular, we'll just go back and make sure that everything's laying uniformly. I'm just going to compare it. Oh no, I won't, because it's a bit further down. Let me just see. So when you're doing this, just allow for the length of your clasp as well. That's 1, 2, and sorry, I'm off camera there, and 3. And then what we're going to do in a second is just go back and make sure they all line up and all sit in the same way. 1, 2, 3. I think that's probably all we need there. Now, when I say making sure they sit more uniformly, what I mean by that is if we look here, I've got a blue one that sits at the top and a purple at the bottom. Well, you really want to repeat that, so we want to switch those round.
Okay.
So you've got the blue on the top, sorry, the blue on the bottom, is that right? No, I've switched those round. So you want the
blue above and the purple.
Blue on the top, blue on the top, blue on the top. So they've come out fine actually, they're all sitting correctly. So I'm finishing with one either side and just adjust them to make sure there's no gaps. And then to finish, we're just going to reverse and pop a culotte on. So you grab both ends together and go through the bottom middle of the culottes. Slide that right down. And you might find it easier to cut these level with each other so that it's easier to thread your crimp bead on. Let that drop inside the culottes. Now you might find it easier if you've got any bent nose pliers, which are basically the same as this, but they've got a bit of a curve on them. And then we're going to squeeze that bead.
Now, the 1,500 metallic bicones, we've sold hundreds of them. We've actually got 14 left, that's it.
And we're nearly finished. If I can just show you how to add on the final bits and pieces.
Of course
so
you
can I
can.
just show you how neat that is? Not only is it neat, but it's actually very nice against your skin as well. You haven't got any rough edges on there. Now, what we would do next is we'll have a jump ring for either side. And you've got, sorry, a clasp for one end.
Nice and handy, these little spaces.
They are really handy. Now, if you're a beginner, you would normally have 2 sets of pliers. You could either have 2 of these or maybe 2 of these, whatever works. I prefer one flat nose, which are the parallel pliers, and one chain nose. Now, I prefer these in my non-dominant and my dominant hand. These are slightly small, but I don't particularly like large jump rings if you're adding a clasp, because it just makes it look like there's too much sort of silver at the end. So we're going to clamp that jump ring so that the slot or the opening sits at 12 o'clock, and just open that up. So you want sideways motion. Don't open them that side because you'll put it out of shape. Hook that on. This is where, first of all, you find that you need about 20 hands getting used to it. And then on the side of the clasp, you're going to add the clasp there. It might be better if you're a beginner to start with a bigger jump ring than I am. Close that up and just give it a squeeze on the join, and there you've got your
gorgeous
clasp. Then we're just going to open that up. And if you're a beginner, don't worry, you'll probably drop your pliers several times before you get used to what it's like. That's quite normal. And close that up. I would always suggest as well that you make sure you work with thicker jump rings, because they do sometimes find their way into any little cracks and crevices. But with thick jump rings, you've got a nice sturdy end to that.
Absolutely gorgeous, Rachel. That's a fantastic demo. And for newbies as well, as that's the first time I've seen this little weave in this design. And this is so my mum. I'm going to have a go and try and make one of these for my mum. That is because it's got that little bit of sparkle, but it's also really delicate.
It is, and it takes up such little beads. And you could always blend the two boxes in. So, for example, with the flat rounds, you could always do bicone, and a flat round in the middle.
Yeah.
Where you join them.
It's beautiful, really, really. Now, we're going to get, thank you so much for your demonstration, Rachel. That was absolutely brilliant. We are going to get our details on the screen now for our pastel colours, which, I mean, they work really well. You can mix and match, can't you? They really, pastels are always really, is this where you got that? This is my favourite
So this
combo.
is the mix. That's another right angle weave, which is needle and thread. But I love the blend of colours in these boxes.
Yeah, look at that. And you can see just how much light it catches, because they are still giving you that beautiful sort of faceted finish. Do you see? It's really nice and sparkly. Very, very classy. And I love that necklace. Right, it's really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And again, similar sort of finish on the end. You know, you can create sometimes, and again, I hope I'm saying this in the right way, because these are really affordable kits, right? Let's get our price down. We said we were going to price match for you. Cheapest, you know, Tom said the cheapest chips. Now, I don't like the word cheap, because that implies that maybe they're not very good quality.
That's not the case.
Which is not the case, is it? They are really, really well made. And even though they are affordable, I prefer that word.
Yes.
Even though they are affordable, that does not look like this beautiful necklace that Rachel's made. That does not look like a cheap necklace. Do you know what I mean? That is an exquisite and beautiful finished necklace with a matching pair of earrings that, if you make to sell, I mean, you're not going to sell those for $7.99, and then you got all the rest of the beads as well. It's I think a great affordable way of making jewellery that looks more expensive. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Look at
I
how
think they're
gorgeous that is.
wonderful.
I think they're amazing. You can get all 3 bead boxes and the bead mat for £23 today.
Unbelievable.
That's amazing, isn't it? I'm going to hold this up to my neckline so you can see this necklace. Absolutely beautiful.
It'd be lovely to hear from people if they are inspired to start and they're perhaps new to jewellery making. So perhaps if there is anybody that would like to email in.
Absolutely. And of course, it's a good time to mention our JewelleryMaker Academy.
Oh, yes.
So you have on the YouTube, if you go to YouTube and type in JewelleryMaker Academy, loads of tutorials. So you'll find the right angle weave, which is what this
stunning.
is. How gorgeous is this as a finished piece of jewellery? That's made from a bead box. That was £6 and pence. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Really, really, really beautiful. Rachel, you did a brilliant, really brilliant demonstration, and this piece of jewellery is absolutely
I think that's going to
gorgeous.
have to go to you after when it comes back from photography.
Oh, it is. Honestly, it's so pretty, and I like the colours because they're very neutral. They've got the sunset feel. They're just absolutely gorgeous, and like you said, with it being so affordable, and you still had loads left over, didn't you?
You've got so much. I wish I'd have brought them with me now so that you can actually see what I got left from the bundles. Because, you know, people won't be disappointed with these at all.
£6.70. I mean, it's just crazy,
It's a holiday bundle as well. If you're a regular beader, this regular beader, new beader, perhaps if you're just into one jewellery medium like bead weaving, which is your needle and thread work, this is ideal. You could take, you know, 1-2 of these boxes with you, your needle and thread and your portable mat, and you've got hours and hours of creativity.
They really, really are beautiful. And also, I like, because it's such a great price, and there's people multi-buying, because think about presents, Christmas presents even, birthday presents. If you sort of want to try these new different styles, so you can do, so the one that I've got here, this is the right angle weave. Your instructions that you're going to get is for this stretchy bracelet. So you can try lots of different techniques for one fantastic price, and this technique will apply to making that into a necklace length, doing drop earrings. I mean, it's a great practice If you're not confident with your right angle weave, if you're not, you can do your kiss cross, you can do your spirals. Hi Rachel, Carol in Swindon saying happy birthday, loving the programme. You are
I know,
fab.
Carol. Hello, Carol. Thank you.
I've been really inspired by you, and I am no beader. Happy birthday, says Gloria. Isn't that wonderful?
That's lovely.
Because these are really exquisite pieces. What are the size of the bicones, please, ladies?
They're 4 mil.
4 mil.
There might be sort of 4 to 4.5 mil, but generally 4 mil.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, at £6.70 something pence, which is just absolute slinging in the basket. Yes, please. I think you could go into your stationery shops and buy a storage box for that price, probably. You know, like the little plastic storages.
I think you would. You'd probably pay it at least a £5 for those.
Exactly. And it's a really fantastic low price. It's very, very, very busy. Now, if you're going to want your tiger tail, we've got a great bundle of those coming up as a star buy. Grab the beading mat we did for $3.99. We've only got 15% off on all of this, which is fab.
Now, your tiger tail is something I use most of, especially perhaps if you're offering a restringing service for people as well. Is your tiger tail and your elastic are your two essentials that you will use a lot of. And if you're a beginner, those are two essentials to have as well. And if you're buying the boxes, then I would say get those with it as well, and get both colours.
And if you want to make, because you could do this beautiful bracelet, you could, if you've got like if you make to Sally, you've got a jewellery stand, you could just do loads of them in different colour options.
Yeah.
Because people will go, oh, have you got that in a purple? Or have you got that in a red? And you can use your tiger tail to make these. And do you see how it just holds? Just holds. It's fluid enough. It's not like wire, but it just has that little bit of hold.
This is it. And if you buy your extenders like this from JewelleryMaker, I think they're on the site where they've got different little things on the end, like this one's got a beautiful heart. That will be even more sellable because you've got an adjustable length bracelet there as well, and a little charm on the end.
I think gorgeous for gifts. Like this demonstration is perfect for gifts. Okay, hold where you are, and well done to every single one of you. We are going to do your tiger tail and elastics bundle.
Don't see you.
Hello and welcome back. I know we are going. I just love that. My mum would love that.
I'm saying you can have that.
Oh,
you
she's
can have
just
that.
sweet. I'm going to try. I am going to have a go at trying to make it, but they are really, really beautiful pieces. Okay, right. It is bundle time. Let's get ready to bundle. They're singing along in the gallery now. Everybody bundle. Right, so you've got an option for silver with your elastic. So it's silver and elastic, and gold and elastic, and bronze and elastic. So those are your three options. I think that might be the bronze. Gold, bronze and silver. We only have 200 opportunities. Now, you might think that's a lot, but we've just sold hundreds and hundreds of those bead boxes. Yeah. Almost 200 bead mats have gone. And this is, like you said, essential.
Essential. Can I give another little top tip as well?
Yeah, we'd love you to.
Sometimes things that frustrate me when I'm restringing bracelets for elastic or making a new bracelet is the time that it takes to push the elastic into the hole. So you can either make your own big eye needle with 0.3mm wire, or you can cut yourself a small piece of tiger tail. If I just borrow the end of one of these, there we go.
Oh, hang on, you don't pick.
Oh, it all comes together.
You get silver, bronze and gold, and three, because we usually do them as separates. There you go. 3 elastics. Sorry, you've finished on your tip.
So use it as a needle.
Ah, how clever.
So you might need to play around with it to make sure the thickness of that goes through. But if you use 0.2 or 0.3 mil wire and make yourself a big eye needle, it makes life a lot quicker. And use clear nail varnish to seal the knot.
Brilliant. Absolutely
top
brilliant.
tips.
That's a great tip. Right, so you're actually going to get with this gold threading tiger tail. It's 10 metres. So that's really, really fab.
That'll last you well,
That'll
won't
last
it?
you well. And that comes with your clear elastic, your bronze colour, and your silver, and so there's 30 metres of elastic to start you off. Before we now listen, if you've just got those beading boxes and you're looking to get some threading started, this is a great opportunity. 30 metres of elastic and 30 metres of tiger tail. How amazing. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. You're so right, Tom. You said you don't have to be a beginner. There's a lot of our experienced makers.
Absolutely. It's great for everyone.
I know Linda, the legendary Linda, often works with tiger tail. She says it was like our day one, and I've never changed to anything else. Now, tiger tail is the name of a different brand, but we call it tiger tail because it's our version of tiger tail. Does that make sense? £10 with your discount. That's £8.50 for 60 metres. Is that right?
So you've got 60 metres of threading,
10 metres.
tiger tail.
10 metres, yeah.
Oh, and
so there's in total, there's 90.
metres,
No, there's 90. No, there's 60. There's 60. Excuse me.
Yeah, 60.
60 metres of threading material, and we're going lower than £8.50. 60 metres of threading material, 30 in elastic, 30 in your silver, your bronze, and your gold tiger tail. How about $5.99?
That's amazing.
And take 15% off. Watch our phones go into absolute meltdown. £5.09. £5.09 for 60 metres.
That's incredible.
It's brilliant. If you've already got your order open, it's only 1p&p, so you're going to have your package delivered. Just sling it in your basket. You know when you're at the till and you think, I could do with some of those. Yeah, I'll sling it in my basket. Yeah, some chewing gum for the car. Or today, you're getting 60 metres. Now, our price hasn't updated. Let's try it again. Hang on. Here we go.
Yes.
There we go. So with your discount, that's £5.09, which is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Look at how many collectors are checking this out right now. Busy on those telephone lines. Sling it in your basket as quickly as you can. That is fantastic value for you to get this home today. Can I just have a quick look at the call screen, my darling, so I can see well done? Here we go. Lavinia, Karen, Heather, Patricia, Maker in Holland, Leah, Catherine, Fiona, Edwina, great to see you. Claire and Janet, Linda's got 2. Loads of you coming through. There's a bit of a queue on the phone line. We're at £5.09. Okay, so we have got... bamboo jade beads. We didn't have time to do this at 9 o'clock, so we're going to bring to you a grand finale of your bamboo beads. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I love the bamboo shape.
Oh, aren't they stunning?
And in jade, this is absolutely gorgeous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me put 6 back in there. That was a steal, wasn't it? That was an amazing price. Right, if I pop those. Here is your grand finale. We have got bamboo shape, stunning jadeite, natural Burmese, beautiful. The metallic bicones have sold out. The pastel bicones don't have many left. And the mystic, the glass rounds, 14
Good grief. They'll be
really
gone by the
popular.
end of the show then,
They
probably.
really will. Now, the best part about buying bamboo jade today, she's got 15% off.
Yes, I keep forgetting. How can I forget?
You got an extra 15% off. We've brought to you red bamboo jade beads, $2.99 for the strand. Today, it's our final auction, and you are going to get these home for the most incredible deal. Are you ready? $2.99 is not your price. Would be fantastic. We've done red bamboo jade at this price. You're about to get it for an incredible deal. It is 85 carats, 40 centimetres. It comes in this beautiful collector's box.
So adorable.
It's beautiful, isn't it? £85 today. Lowest ever price.
Wow.
£85 today. That is a birthday present from
Tom
Rachel.
is really spoiling us today,
He
isn't
really
he?
is. Well, it's because it's been your birthday
Yay.
show. Thank you all so much for your messages today. We're doing for you our final auction for such a fantastic price. That's £85 for your beautiful bamboo, gorgeous, natural jade. Loads of you have it in your baskets, although we've got a queue on the phone line, so we don't know. It's really busy. What I will say is hold on that line. To you.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. These.
Oh.
Oh,
thank you,
chocolate
darling.
cake.
Thank you.
Right, now we're not allowed candles today because in this studio it's not tall enough and it poses a fire risk. So I'm ever so sorry. We don't have
besides,
candles.
we don't have enough room for my candles.
Only 21.
Thank
Huge happy birthday, Rachel. I hope you've
you.
enjoyed your show today.
It's been fab. I've loved it.
And thank you so much for everybody sending in your happy birthday messages as well for the lovely Rachel. She's got, so it's next week. You're going to have a fab time,
Next
aren't
week,
you? Going
yeah,
shopping.
just going shopping with my girls.
Oh, that's going to be so much fun. And Pizza Express.
And Pizza Express. And probably my son as well.
Oh,
he loves being around his sisters. So.
Lovely. Again, thanks so much for your lovely messages. Make sure you check out on your bamboo jade pieces. There's a lot of you there. Use your discount code. It's Rachel15. Now, if you want to continue shopping on the website, you can still get your 15% off.
What, till the end of the day?
Till the end of the day.
How good is that?
Right the way till midnight. So if there's anything you've got your eyes on the website, it's web and live show that you get your 15% off, which is fab. So take advantage of that because we don't often do a discount code for the day on everything. Sometimes might do it for one auction, but you get 15% off everything. Now, oh, lovely. Okay, Tom's going to put some of the prices that we didn't have time to play straight to the web. So if you look underneath us down there on your app or your web feed, then Tom's going to put some extra deals up so you can grab that 15% discount. Tomorrow, I'm back with the wonderful Diane. I've got Diane tomorrow. Deb's is Friday. So, Deb's is back with me tomorrow for Christmas in July. We've got Christmas in July at 8 a.m, 1 hour to check out. We've got mega bundle deals at 9 a.m. So it's lots of clearance prices tomorrow. Really fantastic deals. 10 a.m, we've got Christmas in July luxury bundle. Now, 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you Perma jewellery, which is going to be really exciting. And more Christmas deals in July. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the chains and the necklaces that you can use with the Perma jewellery.
I like that. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. So make sure you tune in tomorrow from 8 with myself and Debs. I hope you have enjoyed the show. It's been so much fun.
It has.
Hasn't it been good?
It's been great. And we're going to have cake now.
We are going to have cake now. Just to let you know, we've put the beginner toolkit on underneath us on the web. And that also has your 15% off. It looks like this. Great for beginners if you've just got some of those bead books for beginners. They're absolutely brilliant. So you have yourself a lovely afternoon. Maybe you've got a treat, you've got some cake or something nice to have at home. I will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. for another fantastic day of beautiful jewellery making. Again, thank you so much for your company today. It's been so much fun, as always, and all your messages. We'll be back tomorrow. And now we're going to tuck in some cake.
We are, aren't we? They'll all be coming in.
Yeah, everybody comes in now. See you later. Bye. And thanks so much.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as you may already know, July the 24th is quite a big day at JM. It's my 14-year anniversary of being a guest designer and joining the JM family. We've been planning this show for months, and I've been given a list, and it's just here. It's the only items I'm allowed to tell you about. There are lots of surprises that I'm not even aware of. So here we go. Here's a quick rundown. 8 a.m. brand new bracelet memory wire in 6 different colours. We've never done a pack like this before. This bracelet is what you've been after. We've managed to get it in. So that's in 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock is my first project, and I have got 2.5 metre long strand of 4mm ombre hematite. It's going to be the ultimate micro kiss cross kit. 10 o'clock, deal of the day. Imagine the best competition we've ever held. The greatest box of products we've ever been given. We've called it the championship box. That's all I'm going to tell you. Now, 11 o'clock, again, they've asked me to put on the show whatever I like. So I have bringing to
Good morning. It's Tuesday morning here at JewelleryMaker, and it's a certain somebody's birthday show.
Yay!
How exciting is
this?
So it's actually not your birthday today, is it? But this is your birthday show.
My birthday show. My birthday's on the 31st.
Okay, lovely. Have you got any plans?
Going to the outlet in Swindon.
Okay, lovely.
And having a Pizza Express.
Oh, nice.
With some of the girls.
Oh, that would be good. That would be fab. Yeah. How much fun is that? Well, we always like to celebrate our guest designers, and because it is Rachel's birthday, we have a very special show planned for you. We've got some beautiful jewellery, some phenomenal strands. We've got a very special jade auction at 10 a.m. Let me tell you what we've got going on in today's show. So 8 o'clock this morning, this is our 1 hour to check out show. So everything is reduced in price. Everything is last of stock, lots of deals, lots of sale prices, great ways to start your order and to fill your stash. 9 a.m, we're doing for you, oh my gosh, the most amazing Amethyst. The most beautiful, rich and intense. This is my favourite, because amethyst you can get in a wealth of different colours, can't you?
You really can.
But this is my favourite, that depth of
colour.
So,
yeah, it's gorgeous, very rich.
Yeah, exactly. It's got that depth. And you've made a beautiful piece. We're going to be doing a demo at 9 a.m. with your amethyst. We've also got a few other cheeky auctions in the 9 a.m. as well. Now at 10 o'clock, I'm bringing to you a brand new type of jade. This is Moyu Guatemalan jade. It is absolutely spectacular, known in the industry as ink jade. And I'll tell you all about it at 10 a.m. this morning. The carving is magnificent. The detail in this carving is absolutely phenomenal. It is the tale of the dragon who sought enlightenment, and we'll be telling you all about it at 10 a.m. It's absolutely stunning. I've never brought to you this particular grade, this particular location. It's absolutely stunning. It's going to be yours at 10 a.m. this morning. At 11 o'clock, we've got pearl deals. Yeah, we do. We've got some amazing, amazing pearls at 11 a.m. And at 12 o'clock today, so On Tuesdays at 12, we tend to do a bit of a beginner's tutorial, don't we?
We
We've
do.
got a beginner's masterclass for you at 12 o'clock. And we've got an amazing sort of, if you've got kids at home for the summer, if you've got somebody who you know would love Jewellery Maker craft but maybe hasn't got anything in their stash, we're going to be bringing you these awesome bead boxes at 12 o'clock today. My little boy this morning, so my little Jackson, who broke his finger, we have our day one of summer holidays. I've had a broken finger and a stinking cold so far.
Good start.
Yeah, good start. Now this morning he said, because he really wants to come in and do a show with us, and I've said one day I'll speak to the team and see if you can come in and do, because he's really got into his jewellery making and he loves, he used to come next door when I was on next door. He said, Mum, please can I come to work with you today? I said, darling, you can't, you know, we're live, you can't, you know, say, can I go to the toilet? Can I go and get a drink? You know what, kid? I said, you can't sit for 5 hours in a live studio. It's not going to happen. Well, I'll sit in the gallery with your producer. I said, he's going to be concentrating. Well, can I please just come to work with you? So I've had to break his little heart and say, you're not allowed. Imagine, I mean, what a job that we have, that even my kids go, please, can I come to work?
That's adorable, isn't it?
Yeah, so unfortunately, Jackson's not very happy with me. I said, can I have a kiss before I go? And he's like, no. He's really mad that I wouldn't take him into work with me today. He did give me a kiss eventually, but... So yeah, I hope you're very well. If you've got grandkids at home, if you've got kids home for the holidays, we've got some brilliant projects at 12 today. Or if you're a beginner yourself and you want to learn some new bead techniques, Rachel's going to be doing a fantastic demonstration at 12